gold portents yet today.
Okay.
And also which green?
You should smack lime.
Forest green.
Lime green? Okay.
Lime.
Lime green it shall be. I really need to like pick different colored dice sets.
We are live. Hello, everybody.
Ooh, it's gonna suck for somebody else.
That's not terrible for
7.
That's not terrible for
I know who it might be terrible for.
It's not terrible for a combat to have bad portents.
Yeah.
Or low portents. There's no dice is bad. Some are low, some are high.
It technically can still be bad purely because you know, ouchies. If there's
some dice are bad.
Yeah. If there's
the caltrop.
the caltrop that you rolled.
But yeah, hello everybody.
Nothing but to harm.
Welcome to Fables and Flumps, our continuing 5th edition campaign, where well, I think it's been quite long enough that I've been using this form, and I just really wanted to show who I truly am down on the inside.
Oh, okay, I know exactly what this is.
Yeah,
what did you do? How to move up? Oh my God, Brandon!
Yeah.
That's what he was working on earlier.
Hello.
He sent me a picture of just the eyeballs, and I was like, "Oh my God, I know what you're doing."
I'm a flump now. I will leave.
Doing this.
I'll leave little Archimedes down here. My arm's all fucked up still. I need to fix that.
You have your professional portrait in the bottom.
Yeah. I just look like a goober. But hello.
It's when royals get painted.
Yeah, and they had the filter. They used the filter of "I pay you" to get Photoshop.
Yes. I don't have my glasses, unfortunately, but I do have what is it, Mage Hand? No, that's this guy's self. Sorry, and then this is there we go. There's my Mage Hand.
Can't see it, but I'm shaking my head violently. Just,
no, bro,
not violently, but with intent. Okay, Brandon. Okay.
That's up.
Shaking your head with disdain.
Yeah.
All right, get rid of this guy's self, and then yeah, it's ready for.
I love that this guy's self is just a mustache.
I mean, what else would it be?
I don't know. Maybe you should have like 2 baseball caps one on top of each of the eyes.
If I had enough points, I'd do another TPK, but I can't.
Can y'all see my little wizard's hat?
I do see your little wizard's hat.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah.
Why would you do a TPK? Why are you punishing us for his transgressions?
Because I'm upset and there must be collateral damage.
You've already done collateral damage. Doing TPK again would just add more collateral damage to the next boss fight.
More.
No, we've already got 1 TPK.
Collateral damage.
No. Stop it.
But
I feel like this is definitely more channel appropriate.
You can see my hand. I know you can. There you go. But yeah,
I can see your mouse too on your screen.
I'm all flump. Yeah, shush you. I'm playing with it. But yeah, I made Archimedes. If I shake my body, my little tendrils go.
So proud of this.
I am.
I mean, to be fair, it is definitely an art.
And I did an art.
You did an art.
That is certainly something.
You did an art.
I'm impressed
No,
on
but
the
actually,
technical level. I just have questions of Dear God, why? I
mean, I can tell you why. He had time and
That's
the means to.
That's not true. I made time.
He did. He did.
To be fair, I can't fault you considering I have done far worse.
You have. I don't think any of us can fault him for what he has done because we also have devoted our time to stupid shit. So
I'm gonna make myself a little bit smaller so that I'm not covering up
AC turn off. It's
mad
so
with
hot.
my little screen. But where we last left off, now that I am Archimedes and can tell the story correctly, we last left off with the party had a trek up a long forgotten named mountain summit, making their way through the forests and through the crags of the Thundering Spires, a long abandoned mountain series of mountains that have seen better days. Making their way to the top of the mountain, they found a strange doorway surrounded by a fog wall, seemingly no way to pass through without going through the door. Upon entering, they solved a puzzle of moderate design and made their way to Notus and his resting place, or his temple. The party had a conversation with Notus, in which he gave some information and some insights on the other winds and Boreas's sort of angry and alleged assault from before. However, Notus seemed ready and determined to challenge the party to see what they were actually worth, and if they were worth his favor.
Rose.
What happened? What did Rose do?
She made a tweet. The perfectly timed screenshot as well.
Oh, what did you do?
It's great.
What did you do? Don't make me get my mage hand.
Get my mage hand. Oh. I don't like the fact it's petting an open eyeball. Yeah. That's upsetting.
I also don't like that. But oh no!
When you do that, you need. If only the eyeball could squish.
No.
Look, I'm the one that hates anything to do with anything getting near eyeballs, but I think that would be hilarious. It's just a jelly sack.
Yeah.
Anyways,
for anyone who's interested in the tweet, I'll put it in my voice.
Yeah, you should.
It is fantastic.
Anyways, before we start fighting, I would like to ask Notus for a reprieve of an hour so that we can short rest.
You give me an hour, please.
He stands up.
Can we have an hour to prepare, please?
He stands up, chest puffed, seemingly ready to do a deep inhale.
No.
Oh, you got me all started. I'll grant you that. If you entertain me. He stomps his foot down. And you watch as 4 wind elementals begin coming up the sides of the mountain.
Oh, damn it. Well, we're fighting anyways.
He claps
so
his
would
hooves.
We be in the center dais instead of where we are?
Sure.
Because that would make
I'll move y'all up here.
Thematic sense.
Wait, we're fighting for a short rest?
Yeah. Unless y'all want to fight him without a short rest.
Well, It might literally be better to do so
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
because
I'll
point
let
of
you
the
guys
short
be the
rest,
judge of
I
that.
would assume would be to get health back because we lost some in the puzzle.
Yes.
But by having to do this fight to get so, we could get our health back, but several people will be losing spell slots in
This
exchange.
is correct.
Also,
I will leave it to you guys if you want to rescind my request.
by doing this fight, we still have to fight a minimum of, what is it, 3 whatever minions that he has to fight anyways, so it's not... I think we should just go. Especially because it makes more sense, like, narratively, and I feel kind of bad rushing or making it through not work.
Yep.
Throwing
You
off
guys
his
can feel
crew.
free to rescind my request. I just thought that would be a good idea.
I think we should just go,
Well,
honestly.
we're trading like 15 HP for up to like several leveled spell slots. So I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As I said, feel free to rescind the request.
I do so. I say,
Okay.
let's go, motherfucker. But in a really nice way.
Alright, the elementals do not appear.
Yeah, I think elementals have like 100 HP each.
Jeez.
That would take a minute.
Yeah. I know what I was doing. Alright. So if that is the case, he brushes them away and they all look sad that they don't get their fight. But then he breathes in
Oh no.
and a warm wind begins to pull and he's a winter storm coming in a day. Let's make that a summer storm and today. And you watch as the clouds begin to rapidly shift and the sun disappears.
Wait, I prefer the cool weather.
Don't say that now.
The landscape changes slightly. Back.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Uh-oh. We're in the middle of a cyclone.
It's fine.
It's a twister.
As warm winds begin to buffet and spin around you. Nope, not that one.
Warren Buffett was not invited here. What are you talking about?
You invited him just now.
That was so bad, I didn't even try. I'm gonna rescind that joke.
Nope, it's too late. It's recorded. It's on stream. 3 little balls of light appear.
Oh no.
And I need everybody to roll initiative.
What if I refuse?
Then you can sit there and get pummeled.
I rolled Ivar's as well.
Thank you.
It's gonna be low. I feel yeah, I knew it! I fucking knew it!
Everyone's low. Ivar's the highest with 16. Oh, no.
Nope. Ivar is not the highest. I am the highest. And right after I was just whining about always being last in initiative.
Alrighty. They go on initiative 10.
Ugh.
And my boy, who's that block I need to pull back up. I restarted everything.
Uh-oh.
Well, I did it on purpose so that hopefully nothing will crash this time. Let's hide this. Of course. Of course.
He rolled nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
You know what? I'll take a nat 20 on initiative over a nat 20 on an attack.
Agreed.
I feel like this is a night for
oh, no.
for Or nat
Oh yeah,
20.
no, I felt that as before I rolled my initiative. I was like, we're kind of fucked, aren't we?
Yeah, I also had that thought as well when I rolled the two important rolls that together add up to average. So
13, 10, 9, 8. Wish I could just hit tab on this thing, but I have to click down. I missed an S, and now Hessel became heal.
Heal.
Everyone is blessed for the first round of combat. Besides
Woo!
me.
That's a good one. Alrighty. Let's start up this music. There we go. I didn't want to start the boss music until we were ready to go.
And we are ready as we will ever be, I think.
Alrighty. Since Notus goes first.
What is that from? That's something from like the 90s, I think.
I have no clue.
It's like a nature show, I think.
Just pummel me, good old man, please.
Alrighty, he is going to.
Don't say that, he'll do it, Rose.
Yes, that is currently what is happening.
Yeah. No, but I mean, he'll specifically target you.
Well, no, he's going to target all of you. He's going to start off. He's going to start off with a show of force. He's going to use Rampaging Storm.
Whoa.
I need everybody to make a Dex saving throw.
Okay. Is this
you all have,
enough that Ivar can try
you all
and
have
+4
because of Betty's aura?
Is not.
And we have.
Okay.
We have
You have +4 because of Betty's aura.
Yeah.
And bless.
So Dex.
Bless is 1d4.
Yeah.
Ivar got a 29.
Okay, I got 15.
You got a 15. Okay.
18.
18.
Hessel also got a 29.
Okay, one second. I'm gonna reload my browser.
Alrighty. So anybody over a 20.
Oh no, this is so high.
It's a god.
So just me and Ivar then?
And Saywin.
And Saywin.
So
Betty
you
and
Ivar and
Saywin. Oh, I thought you were at 3. Oh, because bless. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was on top of a
I almost made it.
18 with +2 plus the 4 from Betty's aura.
If only I rolled higher than a 10.
We're good.
So everybody who failed takes 33. Everyone who succeeded takes 16.
Ow.
Lightning damage.
Ow. I am below half health now.
As thunder cracks down, as lightning scatters across, you watch as it destroys tile in the center arena, sending bits and shards flying and piercing into the stone around you. Luckily, you all feel, those who failed feel a numbness about them, but managed to escape the terrible effects of this one.
Oh, because none of us failed below 5, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
More than 5 is the wording on this one. So
Oh god.
14. Rose would not have rolled that that +1. Something worse would have happened.
We're good.
You're good,
You're
yeah.
welcome then.
I got the perfect amount of health. I got 69 health. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I started
If you
this at.
if you
how
subtract
much Ivar
30,
has.
then that's how much I have. If you subtract 30 from 69, that's how much health I have.
Then Notus is going to fly up 50 feet.
Yoy.
I can fly too.
He's about from where you all are, he's about 80 feet up in the air. Come, challenge me in the skies. That is his turn. This over here. Willow.
Question.
Yes.
On my staff, I can cast Armor of Agathis.
Yeah.
At first level. If I use more than one charge, can I upcast it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use nine total charges, and
you can only cast up to whatever the highest level of. It would be fifth level, I believe,
yeah,
or sixth level. Yeah.
5th level. So okay, so I'll do 5
Yeah.
charges then and cast it at 5th level. But I will be casting Armor of Agathis on myself.
Alrighty.
And I will do that math at the end of my turn. But while it is still my turn, I'm gonna hide, or not hide, but I'm gonna be like ducking behind this pillar.
Okay.
So
yeah, you get like
all
3/4.
Because I don't have any bonus action.
Okay.
Plus 25 range speed.
Yeah.
Because I have a chest plate that lets me do that.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Thank you.
Alrighty. Next up is Ivar.
I don't want to use his crossbow
Okay.
because I think he probably wants to use that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stall and instead run 30 feet this way, whatever that is. I can't move his token.
Okay.
And then he'll use his hex cannon glove
Alrighty.
to shoot 6 scorching ray rays.
Where is he targeting them at?
Oh, the orbs are present, aren't they?
Yeah. It is green.
We don't know what they do though, so who would think to shoot them?
Okay.
Shoot the big guy.
All right.
I don't know what.
It's the hex glove cannon is +8 to hit. It has a flat to hit.
Okay, +8.
Yeah.
So I'll just roll 60 20s.
Yeah. Okay. 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 1,
Hey,
2,
last one was nat
3,
20.
4, 5,
I think I rolled too many.
7, 8. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I stole Hessel's nat 20 by rolling too many.
Yeah, you did.
It's 4 hits and a crit, so that'd be
10d6.
Yes.
Do they add them? They don't add modifier, do they?
They do not. Yeah.
Okay. Total of 36.
Good roll.
Yeah.
Good shots. Good shots. All right. Is there?
What's is it bonus action to light a weapon?
Yes.
Let's assume he comes down at some point. He's gonna light his sword.
Okay.
Which Hemocraft die is currently a D6.
6, yeah.
3 points of damage.
Alrighty. What damage type is he activating? I believe he's at ice and fire.
Ice seems stupid for something made of wind, so he'll do fire.
Okay.
Though fire also seems stupid for something made out of wind, but fire. No, ice. He's the summer.
Yeah.
Alrighty. All
Alright,
right.
that's all I can do.
Okay. Then next, back to back Hessel.
my 20.
Roll another.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to. Okay, he's flying.
Yeah.
How high did you say he was?
He is from where your platform is. He's 80 feet up.
What's from this platform?
50 feet.
Ooh, okay. Tell you what, bonus action. I'm going to drink my potion of speed.
Okay.
And get haste. With my hasted action, not my main action,
80 feet. Yes.
I will drink a potion of heroism
Okay.
and gain bless and 10 temp HP.
Okay. Going all in.
Alright,
Potion
10 temp
man.
HP. Now with my action. Okay, well, maybe I should hit the orbs then if I'm on the. What am I gonna do? Eldritch Blast for 1 point of damage?
I mean, it's probably worth it.
I don't think it is. I'm gonna run over and hit this orb.
Sure.
Or maybe it's a trampoline. Should I try jumping on it first? No, I'll attack it.
Do what you will.
I mean,
I can't make it a check to identify if this seems like an aggressive orb.
It seems to track you as you run up to it, even though you're running incredibly fast.
Okay.
It does look like it's building up energy inside of it.
Whoa.
Right. 15 to hit.
15 just hits. But these are minions, so they have 1 hit point.
Okay.
It does. You watch as it cracks, it falls to the ground, and just becomes this small greenish plate of energy. Sits there and thrums.
Mom.
I played too many video games. I jump on it.
All right. You feel an energy building up. Do you fight it or do you go with it? All right. You are fired directly at where Notus currently is.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So you let me move these to the back. Just touching them. But yeah, you are held aloft on the warm air. It seems to be slowing your descent as you come down, but you are within range of him.
I will take my second strike.
Okay.
That one's only a 15 as well.
You're blessed.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's right. 18.
Just hits.
So that one will be 10 points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
And can I use that strike to try and leverage myself and get on his back?
Um,
Or is this like a controlled descent that I have no control of?
yeah, you begin to descend as you pass by. He's unable to hit you, however, uh, you won't take any fall damage.
Okay.
So, as your turn ends, you land. So is there anything else you're doing as you descend slowly?
It's action, bonus action, hasted action. I still have more movement, but I guess if I land at the end of my turn, then that's that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And that's it.
The end of your turn, he goes, already finding out how to play my game very well. He's going to use a legendary action, and you watch as he fades away.
Uh-oh.
Boop.
Where'd he go?
Fun.
Alrighty.
Yeah, bad, probably.
Back to the token layer. All right. He is gone. Now it's the spirits' turns. They're
But
going.
2 of them are left.
They're going. This one's going to up, where it can see Saywin through the pillars. I'm going to do the same and look at Betty.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to make 2 attack rolls each. First 2 are at Saywin.
Both hit.
And then Betty.
Both miss.
I would like to use my reaction to zap the one that hit me.
Sure. The one directly yourself. As you take 24 fire damage.
Ow.
I roll.
That hurts quite a bit.
Yeah.
These guys are green. I would have thought they would do lightning damage.
But they have to make a dex. Well,
They don't. They just die.
No.
They
You
just
look at them
explode.
meanly, they will die.
You flick back.
5 damage no matter what.
Yeah. There. Want to mark these 2
Oh,
as
well, in that case, would it not get the second strike off?
true? It would not if you use your reaction to. So
Yeah.
return.
On the first hit, so you'd get back 13
Yeah.
HP.
Okay.
Which I feel like might come to be a very big deal soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that puts me back up to 42 health
Yeah.
out of 81, so I'm about half health right now.
Oof. All right. That is their turns. Saywin, it is your full turn now. The big guy is missing at the moment, but you feel like you might be able to find out where he is, as you saw Hessel fly through the air suddenly.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, question.
Yes.
We're in the middle of a storm.
Mm-hmm.
Does this count as an existing storm?
It does.
So you said that I might be able to determine where this guy is because I saw Hessel go flying.
Well, because I mean, yeah, you saw him do something and go flying.
Yeah.
So
All right. I'm gonna call Stormhead
okay.
at 6th level
Uh-huh.
and cast it where I saw this attack.
Okay.
So at 6th level, it's 60-10 because it's an existing storm. It is 7 d10.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use one of my channel divinities
Okay.
for maximum 70 damage.
I'll let you hold off on that. Where exactly are you striking?
Okay, so Hessel is right here,
Yeah.
and I saw Hessel get pushed from there.
You saw Hessel go flying from through the air from he ran down this way, and then you saw him fly away this way towards current location.
I saw Hessel fly from here to here.
Yes.
Um,
Something Hessel did let him go towards the creature.
What did Hessel do?
I don't know.
Hessel, what did you do?
You scream out to Hessel, "What did you do?"
Remind
But
Salem. It's cheating.
but
I also feel like we shouldn't remind him.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you scream
No
out,
one
but
knows in character. regardless.
this storm.
This is true.
Yeah, you just saw it happen. So. All right, but yeah, where are you? Where are you striking with your lightning bolt? My little tentacles are so cute.
You're
Oh.
so humble.
I am. Mage hand.
Where do I want to strike? He was here, or he was up here, but he's not there anymore. I'm really confused as to what's happening.
Where's it going, or we have to move on?
Here.
Striking right here.
Yeah.
You bring down your raucous thunderbolt. It explodes this tree off this rock, which goes tumbling downward to no effect.
Dang it.
You'll have your storm up, and it is now raining.
Love some rain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm singing in the rain.
It's a warm summer rain, which is a little bit pleasant to the cold mountaintop. However, you know what comes next afterwards.
I'm also going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll use a 4th level. 4. 10
Alrighty.
HP. That'll help.
Yep. You heal yourself. Which after that, it is Betty's go. Actually,
All right.
before Betty goes, from his disguised location, you hear echoing out a drum beat. You can strike from the sky, and so can I. And he's going to use boom, boom, thunderous beat, and you watch as an energy field begins to build up. Not draw. I need.
You need to just make sure that you are not the. Oh, god damn it.
20-foot square, Saywin, Betty, Willow. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Cool.
Is Willow in? Yeah, she is in my thing. So.
Yeah.
Willow is there. Do we still have bless, or
Yeah.
is bless a one? Okay.
You have it for.
It was until the end of your turn.
Okay, so I
So
don't
no
have
one
bless
has it.
anymore.
Okay.
Betty
No,
still
I
has
haven't
it.
gone.
Yeah.
Betty does.
So I got a 15.
And I'm still in Betty's aura.
Yeah.
21.
Alrighty.
I think the
22.
It's still
22
DC.
saves. 20,
I bet
21
I bet it's
saves.
still DC 20. I hope it's DC 20.
I hope it's DC
Oh.
15.
You already rolled. No, it is DC 20.
Mm.
Yeah, you watch as this massive orb of energy just explodes from the ground and cracks the earth underneath your feet. Or 17 thunder damage. Halved to 9.
Okay. So,
Oh no, I've lost 69 HP now. I'm just at 60.
Oh, I took
I'm at the
17.
bad number.
Yes.
Yes.
17 thunder damage.
Okay. And do I need to make a
Constitution, yeah, for concentration check.
so probably
which one
10.
is that one?
It's a Constitution saving throw,
Oh,
but
bullshit.
it's DC 10 because it's not over 20 damage.
You're good.
Okay, you're good. Right, you maintain concentration on your big storm.
I need to remember where he is.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Betty, it is
Oh
your
my God,
turn
finally.
now. Yep.
I've just been like not suffocating, but like I wanna go. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Branding Smite, so if I do find this fucker, he's gonna light up like the sky.
Uh-huh.
Second
Yes, he's immune to
thing
fire.
is I'm gonna run straight for the energy plate,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna hold my scythe out, and I'm just gonna see if I can manage to hit him with it.
Sure. You punk off of it as you fly through the air. About here.
Okay, and I'm just gonna swing.
Sure.
Do I see him with blind sight?
You do. It gives you a big grin as you swing at him.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll without disadvantage. Just a regular old attack roll.
All right. That's a crit.
That's a crit. Alrighty.
All right. 2d12 plus.
Before you roll, because you might want to do it separate. Is he resistant to fire?
He's not.
Okay, so yeah, roll it all together.
Yeah. So I think Branding Smite's radiant, isn't it?
Is it? I just assumed it was fire.
Adds radiant.
No, it's radiant. So it's 46 instead of 2d6.
Yeah, double all
even.
dice source. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm also gonna pump up a Divine Smite into this because.
Sure. What level?
Let's go second. Let's take a big boom.
We love big booms.
Where is
Everybody loves big booms.
so 2d8, so 3d8, so 68. All right. $50.
Oof.
And how does branding smite work?
Oh yeah, good point. It is. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with an astral radiance. Blah 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 blah. Target becomes invisible. Radiant damage, which becomes visible if it is invisible and the target sheds dim light. There's no save.
Yeah.
No, but you do have to maintain concentration because it's until the spell ends.
Yeah.
No, I won't worry about the dim light because this map doesn't have any lighting effects. However,
I mean, I just want to make sure that he's outlined and visible.
I'm going to put him back on the token layer.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit him again.
All right, I'm gonna change his color. Be like a gross white. There you go. Because you can just sort of see his outline as he's giving off an internal light.
Again.
Hit him again, Josh.
24.
Not a crit, but still a hit.
All right. Do I still get the damage from the smite then if it's
No.
concentration or
No, yeah.
am I really set? Okay, so it's just that's fine.
He just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh yeah, doesn't this do something if I crit?
Oh, you do an additional D8 of necrotic damage, so roll that on top.
Yeah.
Because you heal for that much when you crit.
Yeah, which is helpful.
Mm-hmm.
4.
4. All right, you heal 4.
Yeah. All right, and yeah, I'll just smile back at him.
He goes, "You are learning well, but you have much to know."
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
Does Betty drift safely to the ground all the way at the bottom of the mountain because she's slightly over the ledge?
A wind begins to pull her back, but she has a flying speed, so she can choose to stay there if she wishes.
Yeah, that's the plan right now.
Because it's feather fall until the end of your turn. So if you're not choosing to fall,
No, I'm vibing where I am. I'm good.
Right. I'm going to switch him back now because at the start of his turn he comes invisible again.
Aww.
And then with Betty being turn, yeah. He's gonna spread the love a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Because he is fast as fuck and has flyby.
Oh no. Flyby's always mean.
Nah, he's gonna stay where he is. He's in a good position where it's hard for y'all to get to him and stay at him. So he is going to.
You gonna yeet Brady like Team Rocket?
Yeah, he's gonna target you with one of his percussive beats.
Okay.
There's thunderous percussions. That's what it is. So he's going to roll. He can do 2 of these. He's going to do 1 against you, and he's going to do 1 against Hessel because he can see you too.
Haha, the pillar saves me.
Go. So Betty.
All right. Is that an attack roll?
That is an attack roll.
I'm going to shadow flight.
Shade flight. All right. Where are you moving?
I think that's a good idea. I want to go behind him.
Okay.
Dude, I'm gonna go in front of him. Okay.
Yeah, it misses. You watch as a burst of densely packed sonic energy goes off right where your head was.
Yeah, that was gonna hurt.
That one appears by Hessel. He slams his foot down with a boom. Heavy, deep percussion sound goes off inside your head, Hessel. So you take Yeah. $21 thunder damage.
Oof.
All right.
And yeah, he's going to. I need to roll a d6 actually. Boop. 2. All right. Not this turn. It was faded. And then he's just going to lazily drift away from you, Betty.
All right.
Go right over here.
Do I get an AOO?
You do not. You can.
Yeah, flyby.
Yeah. You go to swing at him and he just becomes mist around your blade. he chortles at you as he slowly, like, he leans over like he's leaning on a couch and just drifts away from you. Willow.
Yes. Okay. First up, I'm gonna use Face Step to be up here now.
Okay. Yeah, you get up onto the center column.
Yep. Is Notos currently like physical, or is he still that like mist thing?
He's physical again.
Okay, cool. That is going to be magic missile at 5th.
Okay. Yeah.
So, and one of the missiles is gonna loop around and hit this guy.
Okay.
So he's dead. That minion is dead.
That boy's dead.
And then the other 6 are gonna hit Notos. So
Okay.
that's 64 plus
Plus
24.
Well, 64
plus
plus 6. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, you got 1 per.
plus 1. Yeah, okay. 64 plus 6. 26.
26 damage. Good roll. Yeah, they pepper up his side. And he goes, he shouts down. His voice is the only thing that cuts through this raucous wind. He's just, come on, you've got better spells than that.
Tactical decision.
Bad choice.
No, really, it was a tactical decision because I saw the little zappy orb do the zappies, and I didn't want I didn't want it to anymore.
Yeah.
But I also wanted to hit him, so.
Alrighty.
It's my turn.
Alrighty. It is Ivar's turn again.
Okay. He's kind of outranged on everything right now. He'll move down to the bottom of these stairs.
Okay.
Does the pad Hessel jumped on look like it's still?
Yeah, looks like it's still working. Oh. Excuse me 1 second, folks. My Discord decided to restart. I'm still here. However, the stream is going.
Like, oh no, is your...
No, everything's still running. It's just Discord decided it was going to reconnect me. So, everything's still running. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, we can continue.
Cool. You gotta
I
restream
was-
though.
Oh yeah, the music.
That was a quick crash.
Oh yeah, because it was just Discord.
It was just Discord. Where's my music? Musica. This one.
But the question I was asking was, do the plates look like they've been spent once someone has jumped on them, or
they look like they're fading, but it looks like it's still there.
Okay,
Seems like they're only there for a certain amount of time. You're not sure for how long. But.
Is this traversable through, or is this like, what is this?
He could jump down. It's like an embankment. It's like 5 feet up.
Okay,
so
a far drop.
Yeah.
In that case, Ivar is 30 feet away from that pad.
Okay. So he's going to go there, and then boom, and come right here. Within 5 feet, and then
and take 2 attacks.
Yeah.
$21 and a 13. 13 will miss.
Yes.
Add a d6 to the first one. 17 then.
17 damage. On the first swing, and then he slowly descends back down. But yeah. Is that Ivar's turn?
Yeah, I don't think he has very many bonus actions that I don't want to take from him.
So. Yeah. All right. All Alrighty then. It is Kessel's turn then.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna keep that up. I have 80 feet of movement with haste, so I don't have to jump down the wall. I'll just run down it and get to this jump pad.
Okay. You boom, yeah. And place yourself within 5 feet wherever you.
How tall is this pillar compared to where he is?
That pillar is like the furthest point down. It's even lower than.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's still floating around about 80 feet up.
I'm gonna use my hasted action to grab onto him, so I like ride him.
Okay.
So if I can go anywhere within 5 feet of him, I don't know if I'll get thrown off briefly, but I'm gonna go like on top of his head.
Make me an athletics or an acrobatics check.
You know what? No, I'll go mid back like the main.
Okay.
Are you
Alright,
set of flossing this?
Yeah.
I think he's living out his cowboy fantasies.
You said
off there by
athletics or acrobatics?
my turn.
Yeah. To position yourself.
20.
Okay, 20. Alrighty. Alrighty. You have you dig your feet in and like wrap with the backs of your knees, get some of this like thick, almost wiry hair, and then you dig and wrap one of your arms around. Now the Shadow of the Colossus style, you have one hand free with your sword, your shield up, ready and poised to strike.
Bonus action to Form of Dread.
Alrighty.
I'm on the wrong character sheet. Form of
Are
Dread.
you gonna try and drink the blood of a god?
I feel like that would go very
that'll
poorly for
be-
Hessel.
Plus Warlock level 11 temp HP.
I think drinking the blood of a god would probably just kill him.
And then
Oh, my mustache came on. Mustache, go away. This guy's
and
No,
then
it must
my
ask you a question.
No.
standard action.
I'm gonna
I
make
will
those
dig
things.
my hands into his back,
Uh-huh.
breathe in deeply, and cast Vicious Invigoration.
Alright. Ooh.
Con save on his part.
Yep.
But regardless, I will heal at least a little bit, and I am hurting a bit, so that's fine with me.
Alrighty.
I'm a
Con
Freaking
save.
idiot, guys.
Aw.
I was like, oh, well, while it's Hessel's turn, I'll go put a trash bag in my trash can. And there was already one in there. Because I put one in there yesterday when I took out.
Ooh.
That is a failure.
That's a failure.
Ooh, failures.
He takes 44 necrotic damage,
Alrighty.
and I heal 22 points of it.
Yeah. That one actually hurt.
Alright, that's me spent.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, he's going to use 2 legendary. No. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna do all 3.
Ooh.
He's gonna do that one. Read through this real fast.
Oh, no. He had a good life, guys. It was great.
Yeah, with his health as low as it is, he spreads out these large thunder clouds that begin to crawl out. I need everybody. Let's measure this, because he might actually be out of some people's range. Because I gotta add together 80, 80. So it'd be 120. There's everyone within 150 feet. So yes.
Oh God.
I need. He's going to spend 3 legendary actions to sound the war drum.
Oh no.
So I need. Yeah, you watch as the blades of wind and thunderous energy begin to whip out and crack the ground, throw trees and boulders off the side of the mountain. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Woo! It's really
All right.
appropriate that Drums in the Deep is playing.
Well,
Is this something magical enough that Ivar can cut and try to save?
This is not. This is a.
I
I
got
would-
Is it only spells?
Yeah, it spells. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm-
use my inspiration.
Okay.
to
I'm-
roll-
You said it's a dex save?
Yeah, dex save.
I'm also going to use my inspiration to reroll that.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Hessel
the
has a
exact same
25.
yeah. It was faded.
Ivor has...
Mhm.
Oh no, I rolled worse.
Oh,
Ooh, Ivar has a 15.
all right.
I mean, I don't know how much difference
Only
4 would
Hessel
have made.
saves.
only Hessel saves.
Does Ivar... Well, I'm not going to use an inspiration even if he does have one. That's on him.
You will
Ouch.
take 16 thunder damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
Do I take 8 or no?
You take none.
Okay.
You manage to hold down and into the fur and dodge the whipping winds. But those who did take damage are picked up by the winds and carried 60 feet in a random direction.
okay.
Betty, this overrides your flight
Can the direction
speed.
be off the mountain?
Why do
No,
you want somebody?
Okay.
because the winds are coming up the sides of the mountain, so it's like a fail-safe barrier. So, Willow, you
So
are
Ivar's safe.
thrown that way.
Okay, cool.
Say when you are thrown this way, but you hit these pillars.
Ow.
You only take a d6 of damage because you were only able to go that far.
All right, Armor of Agathis is gone.
Does the armor putting me under Featherfall do anything to this?
Not if it knocked you into the air, yes, but no. This is like you get shunted into the wall.
Okay, so I take 4 damage.
Yeah, 4 bludgeoning. Betty. Oh, Betty gets lucky. She just goes south. Betty, you were deposited on the stairs.
Rude.
Ivar's here, so he's pretty limited in direction.
Ooh.
Ivar go squish.
Ivar. Yeah, Ivar go this way. He slams into those boulders and tumbles over them for
Ouch.
15 bludgeoning damage as he skitters across the ground.
Ow.
What is Ivar's health at right now on his sheet?
35.
35. Okay. Okay. There we go. I was like, I missed a couple. All right.
I'm glad I didn't take any damage from sliding.
Got nicely put on the stairs.
I did get nicely put on the stairs. And I appreciate it too, because
Yeah.
the damage he did already ate through my Armor of Agathis.
Yeah.
So.
Well, does he doesn't take that, does he?
No,
He didn't do it.
it
he
wasn't.
didn't do
It
direct.
wasn't a melee. Yeah.
A melee
Yeah.
attack.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, no one got hit by the Armor of Agathis. I wanted the Armor of Agathis for the hit points, not for the damage.
And he can move up to half of his speed during this gust. He's gonna go. Bip, 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 bip. Yeah, he's gonna float right there.
Oh shit.
He's just following the wind current right now. He looks down. Hello, little one.
Oh, one.
All right. but I believe that was Ivar, and that was after Hessel. Was that after your turn, Hessel, or was that?
Yes. It's
Okay.
After.
That is the spirit's turn, which I'm using summoning sickness rules for these.
So they're just not feeling good.
But they all return to life on their turn and get
Oh,
one
God.
attack instead of 2.
That's acceptable.
Sabin's trapped in the foliage and does not see her. This one's gonna fly up its 40 feet to shoot it. So to make that, you've still got half cover from the man you're hiding on. That's but one's gonna fly around. These two are gonna shoot at Betty.
Okay.
Let's do Hessel's first. So Hessel,
Question that I assume the answer is yes. Is he immune to fear?
yes.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. All right, continue.
Let's do Hessel's first because I feel like this. I'm gambling with rolls. Yeah, I felt that one was gonna be a high one. So, your 8. What is your AC normally?
Well, because it hates it's 21, but unless
And then you got so
I think
it'd
no
be
matter what it
23. It still hits. Yeah, I was just making sure. Okay. And then, Betty 1,
Yeah, that'll hit.
Betty 2.
That'll hit.
All right. 10 plus 3. This is Hessel's damage, fire damage.
Okay.
Betty fire. Ooh, all right.
So what is that? 9?
9 total fire to you, Betty. Oh, look, my model looks so much better now. I know how to do things.
I mean, you've learned a lot over the last
Yeah.
year and a half, so.
Yeah, there's lots of different versions of Borman that didn't get better. So. But I learned new things every time.
Yeah. And human faces are hard. Flumps are easy.
Yeah, Flump very easy. Also,
Flump his mouth.
the Cubism 4.2 has like mouth tracking like AI stuff now, so if you just do like the basic shapes, it goes good. You can make some more shapes out of this. I couldn't get this style of mouth to be any more expressive, but there's like several layers I can add to it. But that stuff
Cool.
that's stuff for later. All right, those are the spirits' turn. Saywin.
Is there any way for me to hit him with a lightning bolt without hitting Hessel?
You can strike his ass if you wish. Because it's,
Cool.
I believe, a 15 foot and he's 40 feet long. So,
Cool. Zapping him in the butt for 70.
all right, you strike down with the rage and fervor of the other gods, and you watch as the lightning dissipates upon his flesh.
Oh no.
He's immune to lightning damage.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Remember how I said evil twin stuff?
Yeah, I don't have any immunity to lightning.
Well, y'all, you do a lot of lightning damage.
Well.
But yeah.
Awesome if it were.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, for my bonus action, I guess I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna do mass healing word at 5th level.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
I think only you and Betty are within range.
Then I don't think that's worth it.
No.
Could just get out of spiritual weapon, though he's gonna move next turn anyways.
Will.
Can a spiritual weapon use a little platform?
If you did it on your, because it's 60 feet, right? You could get yourself, Betty, and Ivar, but Hessel's too high up, and Willow's on a different
out of
platform.
You could also just healing word yourself and try and keep yourself alive because you have Revivify in the event that something bad happens.
Yeah, that's. Do I still have Revivify prep?
We say you do.
I don't, because I haven't needed it for a while.
This is
You
fair.
keep it because you don't need it. One of the things it's like why you keep a crowbar in your fucking your car.
Yeah.
Remember, kids, if you keep a baseball bat in your car for protection, also have a glove and balls.
One time, Alex. Okay.
I'm gonna healing word myself.
Okay. Well,
At 5th level.
Okay.
Well, apparently, when my mom first went off to college, my grandma gave her a weapon to keep herself safe in her car, and it was a railroad spike wrapped in saran wrap.
Well, alrighty then.
And none of us know why.
I mean, if you really need a bat,
or where she got the railroad spike, we think she might have stolen it from the railroad that was near her house.
Yeah, could do. No, you saran wrap it just in case you need to bash someone's head in, because you can take the saran wrap off.
Yeah, to like prevent your leaving evidence at the crime scene.
Yep. And hey, guess what? Perfectly good railroad spike at the end of the day. Alrighty. I believe that is Betty.
All right.
Betty,
who's far and away the furthest.
No, it's fine. So first things first. Do I think I can jump on the orbs without killing them?
They are not giving off that energy. It's all inside of them.
I see.
So if you really want to, you can certainly Goomba stomp one, but that will be one of your attacks.
Well, I mean, how far am I? Uh, 80 feet?
You're 80 feet, and he's 80 feet up, so it's about 130.
Okay, so is there any point where the shotgun won't have disadvantage?
30 feet from him.
Well, I was gonna say there's no math scenario where this happens, right?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna Goomba stomp one of these and ride him up. It's a better option.
I will say I will give it to you for a bonus action. However, you will have to use your talon attack.
Okay, that's fine.
To crush this thing and immediately eat yourself. However, if you miss, you're falling prone.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay, yeah. 15 just hits. Okay. You almost fucking missed and just ate shit. Alright. Yeah, you stomp down on this thing and it immediately like yeets your knee into your chest as you get fired at this creature.
You're like, fuck that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna yeet myself. That's fine. I don't need the bonus action to do the smite. I'm just gonna go with sheer force of angry.
You can still divine smite on your other two attacks.
I can still divine smite. I just can't do the normal smite, but that's all right. That's okay.
All right, you
didn't fall prone.
That's all smite.
That's all smite.
22?
You fire at him. Yes, 22 hit.
The eyes.
Huh?
Can I go for the eyes if I'm firing like right at him? Can I try and aim it?
You'll take a disadvantage if you want to directly strike something.
No, I just want to get his.
Okay. Yeah.
I just want to make sure he feels pain. That's the biggest thing. I'm gonna roll this, and then I'm gonna roll a smite. Where the hell is my smite? Just first level, because that's all I have now.
That's a whole double 8. Oog, brutal.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
All right, 29 on the first.
Woohoo!
26.
6, definitely hit.
So I'm gonna hit him with that. Could I do another smite?
Yeah,
Okay, why not?
you can do them on any attack.
Smite.
I don't see why not, right? Like at this point.
Please roll double ones. Balance the universe.
Damn balance.
Double 2s,
Almost.
close enough.
That's okay.
You got the double 8s the first time, and that's what
Those the
matters.
double 8s were pretty
Alright.
great, so I will
That's
be running
awesome.
that high for a while. And I'm gonna try and get off onto like his back if I can, where Vessel is, because I think that's a good position. So I move where he does.
Oh, you're gonna try to grab on too?
Yeah.
All right, you still have. You ran towards the thing, but I believe you've used all your movement, but you can just fly there right now.
Yeah.
If you had any movement left, you could try to grab on, but you can just keep yourself there at the moment.
I'll just keep myself for where I am right now.
Okay.
I won't worry too much about
You
it.
can't. I was like, you can't move until his turn. However,
Oh, he's in my aura. He can't. He has to make a charisma save to move, anyways.
he does. See, oh, yep. Well, he doesn't need to move. He is going to once again sound the war drums.
Oh shit.
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
I'm not close enough to be in Betty's aura. am I?
3.
You're not.
Okay.
23, 7,
20.
12.
No. I was looking at somebody else's roll. 7 nuts.
Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna inspiration that or not. Let me roll Ivar first. Ivar's good, which is good. He's
Yeah.
To be honest, I think I'm gonna eat it.
Okay. Alrighty. You're going a random direction. So just Betty and Ivar. The other 3 take 19 thunder damage and are thrown a random direction.
Do I take half of that or?
If you've saved, you don't take any damage.
Okay.
19 damage and thrown a random direction. Cool.
Vessel. This way.
Good. That's what I wanted. All right.
I'll say when you're lucky, you just get pressed into the wall the same direction. He's like,
What's your health say?
17.
Yeah.
oh,
Can I use my free action?
this way. Hey, you don't take any damage.
I mean, you don't have a specific free action like.
I know. I
talk?
want to taunt.
So you just want to taunt him?
I just want to taunt him. I want to be like, come here. I think I.
Ooh,
I have 20 health.
Yippee!
Come on. I'm barely hurt, dude. Barely.
I'm concerned about Betty being quite low health now.
I did the wrong thing, but I'm going to leave it as is because
I refuse to elaborate.
Less damage, it's fine. That's on me. I didn't use lightning storm, which was the thing that recharges. I used on the war drums.
Mm.
That's fine. I'm not gonna redo that round. Okay.
But yeah, I'm like, come on, dude. You can't smack a bird.
Yes. Fine. He uses his bonus action to swing his tail at you.
Okay.
Oh no.
Plus 15. You know, it would help if I used a plus and it equals 33.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Carrie, I don't know why you want to hit, but alright. Oh no.
Want to get his attention away from the others who might be in more pain. Behind a thought process of Rose.
Accidentally closed his stat block.
Whoa!
Like Betty, which was what she'll soon to be after the bruising.
Black and blue Betty.
Can't
Well,
hurt
she's
that
already
bad.
blue.
Also,
Actually, oh, go ahead.
no, I don't think. Do I think my eyes are? They have black eye,
Yeah.
not pupils. Yeah, they have black pupils.
My thought is that we wouldn't be able to see if Betty
There you
was
go.
bruised unless we plucked her.
23
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Owie! Okay, why would you do that, sir?
Because you taunted him.
He's just capable of this. All right.
Yeah. After
was
he
like,
uses
immediately
ability, he can make one attack with his bonus action.
I see.
Yeah, but it has to be the melee attack. You can't use the thunderous percussions.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm in pain.
Yeah. I was like, okay. All right. Willow, it is your turn. However, I have to go pee because I've been drinking iced tea all game. So,
All right, go do that.
Yeah, well, you think what you're gonna do.
I mean, I already know what I'm gonna do, but I'll be patient.
What's health updates all
Oh,
around?
1d6 for a tail. I understand now that he has a bigger tail than most things.
Yeah.
So like, how are people doing? People like rough, all right.
I have 20 HP left.
17.
I
I'm at
had
47.
39.
Ivar's at 35. So, Saywin is actually the lowest.
No, I'm the lowest. I have 16 now.
Oh, I didn't math right. Okay, yeah.
I just want to say, so Brandon said that like when Betty was like 100 feet away on the ground and 80 feet away vertically from Notus, Brandon was like, oh yeah, he's like 130, you're like 130 feet away. He was like almost exactly spot on. I just quietly did the math. Is 128.7.
Oh my god.
I'm really
He
good
was
with triangles.
He was wildly close, and it was crazy.
I also went 128 meters, or is it feet or meters in this game?
Feet.
The feet.
128 feet per 6 seconds. So
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. You thumped.
I went 21. I went 21 feet a second.
You activated the man cannons. All right.
1 feet a second is
All right. Well, Alex does other math. I'm going to save my turn. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna Misty step up to here.
Yeah.
And just shout, "Hey Notos! I heard you wanted something more powerful." And I will cast Rothalim's Psychic Lance at 6th level.
Alrighty.
So that is a intelligence saving throw if he pleases, or well, whether or not he pleases, because he's gonna have to make it. So
intelligence saving throw. That is a failure.
that is definitely a failure. You're gonna hate this one.
Probably you will.
Okay, so he is incapacitated until the start of my next turn, and is takes 96 damage. I'm surprised he doesn't have a legendary saving throw.
He is immune to the incapacitated condition.
Well, damn it. Well, he still takes 96 psychic damage.
34. Nice. Yeah, the lance slams right into his forehead, which would be like a critical blow against anything, and he kind of just.
And I like to think that in the echo of the impact, he just hears hi, just really annoying, and that's the psychic damage.
He slams his front feet into the air ground.
And then I'm going
That's
to
what I'm talking about.
I'm going to run over here and crouch behind these stairs. In a desperate bid to not get hit with anything.
Yep. Alrighty. Ivar's turn.
Huh? How high is he from where Betty is? If she was on the ground, I guess she's flying.
Yeah, they're both at 80 feet right now.
80.
They're 80 from this platform, 110 from this one.
I mean, that's well out of range of anything he has. I guess he'll just run up on the ground at this point.
Okay.
And use 2 charges just to do a basic magic missile.
Okay.
120 feet.
Yep. Gonna get underneath him and. That is
15 points of damage.
nice. Alrighty. Turn. Vessel.
Okay. What's the range on this? It's 30 feet. I feel like from the guy's back, I noticed Saywin getting battered by the wind a bit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a step forward, so I'm within range. I'm gonna reach both hands out, and I'm gonna channel a healing light towards Saywin, which burns my vampiric skin, and cast life transference.
Okay. He watches embers burn out of
I
Vessel's
take
arms.
24 points of damage, and Saywin heals 48.
Yup.
Life transference is good if you but it's good for other people. It's not good for you. It's never good for you.
Yeah.
Especially when you're not literally grabbing the bull by the horns.
Sorry, I got up for a second. What's happening?
Hessel has cast life transference on Saber. Or not Saber, fuck. Saywin.
Saywin.
We have
Saywin has healed 48 hit points.
Okay. 48 or 40?
Yeah. 40 plus 8.
Oh, God. That's
Because
a lot.
he took
Life
24 damage to do so.
Life transference is powerful for the recipient, but it at the cost of the deliverer.
Bonus action to re-invoke Form of Dread for some temp HP, because
Alrighty.
hurt. 18 temp HP.
Nice. That might save you from what's just about to come.
Oh no.
And then I'll sprint up. Bam. And I'll go flying.
Alright, you're flying back to him?
Yep.
Alrighty.
And It's only one attack. I don't think it's worth it, so I'm going to use my hasted action to grab on again.
Okay. I'm assuming a
Acrobat.
acrobatics check. Yeah.
Ooh. I might pump that. Uh, 17.
Okay. You grab on. This time you're not as firmly down. So you don't have that half cover from his hair like before, but
Okay.
you are on top of him. However, end of your turn, because he is pretty powerfully wounded.
Uh-oh.
He is going to use.
I tried to stop it, guys.
Yeah, he's going to use Screaming Gale. Everything within 60 feet of him explodes with a thunderous blast centered on himself.
I see.
Ouch.
Saywin is just outside. He kills this thing.
Just barely miss it.
Yeah. However, so I need Hessel, Ivar, and Betty to make Constitution saving throw.
I can do that.
Con save.
Yeah.
And Ivar is within. No, he's not.
Yeah,
He's
he
not
is.
flying, is he?
Oh, no,
He
he's
is,
down
okay.
below. No, because you're flying up. He's on the
Yeah.
ground.
Hessel gets
20.
a 20.
Okay.
None of my ghost dice can help with this, right?
Ivar gets a 23.
Alrighty.
Woohoo.
No, it's intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saves. Ghost dice, no help. Ghost dice, no.
Makes sense. It only helps with the mental stuff.
Alrighty.
No, you got the physical part, right?
So only Betty fails,
Mm-hmm.
unless you have a thing.
I already used my thing.
Well, say if anything from your ghost or anything, but
I do not believe so. No.
okay.
Because there's nothing I can do to like minimize.
Then
the
you
number of
all take, or oh wow, that's a terrible roll on 98.
It still kills me.
27 thunder damage or 14 and a half.
14. Okay.
No, Betty.
So I realized why I wanted to get hit with the tail. It's because I thought I had activated my my armor of Agathis, but I didn't.
You did not.
Totally skipped that part.
Oops.
Despite that being the but that's okay. That's okay.
It's okay.
The bird fly down.
What is
and
that?
probably-
Yeah, you gently float down to the ground because of the warm winds. What is it? Ivar's health at right now on his character sheet? I'm at 21.
He's at 21.
Okay, I've been keeping track of it. For the stream, huzzah!
On the plus /
Man.
negative side, that is 5 out of 5.
That is 5.
That is 5 out of 5. Oh, shit.
We'll deal with that later.
Okay.
This is round 3 or 4?
4.
No,
Yeah, this is round 4.
no, this would be 3.
I turn 1. Turn 2. Turn 3. I think this is...
It's turn 3 because I attacked here,
Yeah, this is turn 3.
Okay.
here, and I haven't gone yet, so we're still on 3.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, we are on 3.
There we go. So that was at the end of Hessel's turn.
Do I take the failed death save? No, I don't.
No, because you were
down, right?
gently put down.
I
over.
appreciate him.
There's only one spirit left. It's gonna over
What a kind boy.
and fire at Willow.
Nice. Thank you.
Uh,
Much appreciated.
2 firebolts. They don't believe hit.
I'm
13 and
adjusting
16.
form. No, they don't, because I have mage armor.
Huzzah! Saywin!
How far am I from? I'm assuming I'd have to do that
Yeah.
to get to that one.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Is there
Fo-
any way I can
focus on
try
this
to
guy.
pull something similar to what Betty did to
Yeah.
launch onto to jump on this one while it's still alive?
Yeah. Because
Tail?
you've
Goomba stomp!
You
you're
have tail
doing.
attack though, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to burn my action.
I'll say, yeah, if you're gonna do a running sprint jump and just like do a flying kick at this thing, you can use your bonus action to do so. However, same things apply. You're if you miss, you fall prone on your back.
Here's just a question though.
Hmm.
Is this one not broken?
That is broken.
But it's just outside of my. Oh wait,
No, it's not.
Also, you can. What's it take to activate your armor to get extra movement?
oh yeah,
That's
that's a
part
bonus
of
action.
yeah.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
That's a big part.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have 5 rounds of extra movements of double movement.
Double movement. Yep.
That's a huge part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big thing. All right, I'm gonna just run and jump on this guy.
Yeah. You springboard off and fly towards the nearest open spot within 5 feet. I'm just gonna put you right about there. Yeah, you have your action.
I'm going to slap him in the face and cast inflict wounds.
Oh my
shit.
god! All right,
Yeah.
you are flanking with Hessel, so you have the bonus from
You
flank.
can do that.
What? Flanking is +2.
Yeah, +2.
Correct.
Dirty 20.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Hey!
Takes
Plant your palm on the center of his forehead, like Sauron on the Uruk-hai.
Saruman.
Saruman.
So I'm being mean about this.
Yeah,
You've
and you.
got one of my friends.
2. Or no, I guess if Ivar's not a friend, then.
wait.
Oh, it's
I'm-
Ivar
I'm
down
gonna-
too?
Is I
Ivar's weak, but he's not down.
Okay.
yeah. So
Oh.
I'm slapping him like, "You dick."
Yeah, you slam up. How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Hey!
Just slapping him across the face with a bunch of necrotic energy.
Yeah, you charge it up. You put your maul back, but instead of swinging, you shift your weight with the power of your armor and boost your gauntleted arm forward, and it just sears into the front of his face. You can feel the give, this almost like gelatinous texture of this semi-corporeal creature. As there's a warm condensation of air that your hand meets and just burns into, and he screams out in pain. And you watch as the thunder clouds deepen in color, and he begins to get bigger, and he goes, "That's all I need. I don't need to go further than this." As you watch as his wounds begin to heal.
And with my bonus action, I would like to cast Healing Word on Betty
Sure, yeah.
at 4th level.
All right, yeah. You float down, and as you get close within range, you whoop,
Thank
send
you.
one her way. She's back up, but she has met her requirement.
I don't like that.
Well, it's a requirement, not limit, so requirement is better than limit.
We'll have to see if those two are one thing.
I hope not. Are we out of combat?
You are, unless you wish to try to fully actually take down Notus.
No.
Yeah. I will save his mythic form for later.
No.
As his health bar refills to 315 once more.
No, we're good. We don't need to be taking on mythic level gods yet. All I will say is I'm going to go over and I'm going to box this one with my staff to get rid of it because I just don't want to.
You go to and it giggles and disappears into a puff of air.
Fair enough.
But yeah, these ones clear away. You get a small windy applause from the air elementals that were watching from within the storm as it begins to clear up. Whoosh. As the clouds begin to calm down and the storm it does begin to rain, but you have succeeded in your task.
All right.
Jesse, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
I just imagine her saying that sprawled out like
Oh yeah.
like when a
Well,
bird
like
hits a
Looney Tunes
window
style,
and is
yeah.
just sort of stunned.
Yeah, like,
I will say if this had gone on another round, I was going to use my next turn to life transfer it to Betty because I only have 20 HP, but I could have healed Betty up to 40.
Yeah.
And I would have been out, but
And Betty would have been so mad at you. You have
Betty
no
would've been
idea.
furious at me because it's like, no, don't kill yourself for me.
Yeah, I'm just imagining Betty laid flat out on the ground and
I
just
like to
doesn't get
imagine that like the
half-hearted
the
thumbs
little
up.
blue birds are just little Bettys that are like going around her now. She's unconscious.
Oh yeah,
just-
like in Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just pictured Betty just sitting or laying on the ground, and when Willow asks, "Are you okay?" just like a weak thumbs up that falls
Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. That's canon.
down.
Yeah.
He watches he moves a hoof and you all are pulled towards the center room, which does not have any rain in it. The rest of the area begins to downpour. And he kind of stretches a bit like a cat. His rump goes up, and then he sets himself down on the air above you in this little temple.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Oh,
Indeed, I haven't had the level of exercise in quite some time.
oh my God, he's
Guess
here!
who just missed the battle?
You literally just missed it.
Did I really? How'd it go?
Pretty good.
Oh, it's fine.
Uh,
Only Betty went down.
Betty went
Oh,
down,
wow.
but we did win. Saywin got the how do you want to do this?
Well done. I am so sorry. My wife worked unbelievably hard to throw me a surprise party, so
No.
Listen,
Dude,
That's okay.
nobody's gonna blame you for going to a surprise party that your wife threw you.
just wanted to clarify. I was kind of like, oh shit, I fucking no.
No, it's
Well, I
fine.
mean that means it was a good surprise
Yeah.
party because you didn't know about it.
I'll be honest. For those who are currently watching right now, they'd almost got fucked up by Beck's beer. So well done.
Oh no.
What happened there?
I will get into the story later.
Okay,
It's no
okay.
big deal. But
I feel like
let's
it's a
continue
long
with something
one.
entertaining for the group.
But yeah, if you take a look at the stream, you'll see that I'm a little bit different this week.
You should look at the stream.
Gotta go. I'm still.
Stream's all grainy. Oh no, it's good for me. It's good for me. I'm grainy.
If you tab out and tab back in, it usually gets all wonky.
Check it out. Fables of Flumps. Oh, you have flumped yourself, my lad.
I have.
You know what it kind of feels like? It feels like it feels like someone cast a curse upon you.
But look at me. If I shake my shoulders, my tendrils go.
God, your tendrils.
And I can do this. I take that off. There you go. My little wizard hat.
It feels like someone's cursed our DM.
And then I can do this. Yeah. There you go.
Hilarious. I love it.
Also, helpful
Love
viewer
it.
stacks, right?
Yes.
I said
I need
helpful
to
viewer
figure
stacks.
out something about the arms. They're not working. One of the axes is off or something, but yeah.
So I'm here now.
Uh,
Apologies, I missed the fight. Hope Ivar was at least semi-useful.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
was very
actually.
useful.
But yeah. And now
You could have been much more useful, but I was controlling you, and I was trying to not use your coolest stuff just in case you showed up and wanted to use it.
No,
He
no.
did make that conscious decision
Yeah.
in round 1.
I appreciate it, but at that point, I pretty much looked at my clock and went, "I'm not making it."
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. I waited until like 8:15, and I was like, I think we'll just start, and then.
Yeah, so I became so busy that I wasn't able to even respond on text.
No, you're
Oh, it's all good.
totally fine.
Yeah, so I sent
However,
that quick text of like, "I'm not gonna make it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry."
however,
Alright, what do we get?
still,
What does Saywin rewarded with?
he touches his hoof to the front of his forehead where Sewen slapped him with in an invigorated wound, and you watch as he pulls out this green shard of a gemstone.
Oh.
I believe this is what you were here for.
I mean, sure.
That statistically makes sense.
I'm not exactly sure what or how the armor works. I just know that I beat up Boreas's and the armor got better.
Yes, place the gemstone upon the armor. It should change just slightly.
All right. Does it look like there is a specific spot where the gemstone would slot in?
There does not, but the last time you remember placing it within the gemstone textures on the thing, and it just disappeared. There doesn't seem to be a slot for it, like where it would fit. But
Is there a gemstone texture like right in the chest area?
I believe so.
Are you Iron Man?
I was gonna go with the Power Rangers joke.
Okay. I mean, what is Iron Man if not like a tech Power Ranger?
I mean,
Are the Power Rangers not tech?
I mean, I feel like Iron Man's more techy.
I think
Depends on the
Yeah, the dinosaur
Yeah.
ones are. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, got a little bit more.
They're also
but
they turn into dinosaurs though, so do
well,
what you want.
they turn the giant robot dinosaurs, but regardless.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I kind of want to watch Power Rangers.
some of them are good.
Not kidding.
Some of them are good.
Nobody's stopping you.
What happens with the gem?
As Sewen presses it into one of the like gemstone night sky sections of the armor, it passes through as if there's nothing there until it disappears within. And you see several little of these like peridot gems begin to embed themselves in the armor. Like they come out from within the armor.
Exciting.
From the looks of it, you don't quite have what you need, but one more of us should suffice.
Any ideas?
Right?
You give us like a general direction because you were kind of hard enough to find.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there was that one place in Heavy Ran.
I'm gonna just make a call and say it's probably either south, east, or west.
I mean, that makes sense, but it would just be so much nicer if we were told.
To be fair,
Well, but Saywin's got 3 of them, so what's the one that's left?
well, you have to remember, the North Wind
Why don't
had the North Wind encounter in Neverborn, which is about as far south as you can get in the Van Dash
Yeah,
Isles.
but what's your
And
reference, though?
He goes,
hey, Notus, have the axes of the planet flipped?
Betty looks for at the god for help.
he goes, we blow in the direction of our winds. We do not stay in the direction of our winds, if that makes sense.
Right.
Oh,
Say if you just keep traveling north, eventually you're gonna be south.
No.
I continue
That made
traveling north.
No.
That made no damn sense.
Petty looks at Ivar.
Is that how it works here?
Ivar, the world is not flat.
That's what I'm saying. No damn sense.
What the
Is
fuck
it-
are you talking about? If you go enough one direction and it's a circle, you go the other direction.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with the bird. It makes no sense. You can't be both the west and the north and the south wind.
Yes, I am not. I travel in the same direction at all times. I bring the warm
Really a
rains of
necessary
summer.
argument to have.
Was this like a hard fight for Ivar? Am I like fucking exhausted, or was this
Yes.
just
Yeah,
kind of like,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
you're a
yes.
little,
Everyone
you're a
is
little
okay, so
punched.
I'm tired and exasperated.
All right.
Definitely.
You're the summer wind, right?
I am.
The ass
Do
wind.
you have any fruit?
Are you fucking
He
kidding
goes,
right now?
No.
that is the west wind's deal.
Fuck.
Or they bring the verdant fruits of spring.
All right.
I bring
So-
the warm summer winds.
I'm gonna look at Saywin. Saywin, would it make any remote sense if these winds would coincide and or crisscross in any way? Perhaps we can triangulate where the last one is.
I mean, I don't think that it's quite like that. I'm pretty sure if I know about one other temple to the winds over in Heavy Ren.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
I
probably
mean, that's
where it's gonna have to go.
I mean, if nothing else, it'll be a clue.
It's
Process
perhaps there's
elimination
something
is
there.
best bet we got right now.
Oh, Hessel, just because I briefly saw red when Betty once again went on the pineapple thing, can I have the knife back? I've been forgetting to ask.
Pineapples.
Is this too
Oh,
carved pineapple?
Earthheart. Yeah.
Thank you.
Just in case I need to stab a bitch.
Yeah, that's what I was implying.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, Betty already got hit in the head pretty hard. She's allowed to. She's allowed to have.
That's not true. You're not
It
allowed to do
is.
nothing.
You're not allowed to do nothing. Yes. But
Well, I don't know
He's
about a lot
stretching.
of you, but it's storming and this is a nice, comfy circle. What do you say we take a rest here?
Yes,
Break
please.
some bread with the wind demon.
Betty
Yes.
nods hesitantly.
however, this was not a solo task, and you all should be rewarded. Well, I can't say equally, because my favor is far and above one of the most powerful things that I can bestow. However, there have been trinkets and small things brought up by servants and followers of mine for some millennia. While you rest, I will go contemplate what I can make available to you.
Oh, well, thanks.
Are you gonna smite my ass if I make a fire on here?
No, why would I? As he giggles, he watches his eyes stay there, but he fades into a mist.
Oh my god, it's the Cheshire Cat.
I love him.
I think there's some types of cat back home that do that.
Bullshit wind demon garbage as I wander off
You-
to gather materials to go.
Yeah, as you as you go to like get materials for fire, the dead tree just explodes and a bunch of pieces become firewood.
You son of a bitch.
Well, Notus is certainly quite a bit nicer than Boreas. Bit painful too, but
He's very
Oh, what am I at right now? Oh, I see my health is at
21,
21. Never
yeah.
mind.
I like him personally.
just as Ivar is 1 inch taller than Willow, he is also 1 HP more than Willow right now.
I'm currently full of a lot more grumbles.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get some shut eye maybe.
Oh no, you fucking don't. Build a fire.
Betty,
I don't know how
if
to do
you
that. Oh,
would
wait.
like,
I
we
light
could-
my sword up and just hold it up to the wood.
Good. See, easy.
It sears a U shape into the wood before it catches from the touch of the radiance.
All right,
Okay.
now you can sleep.
What'd you need?
Betty, if it's more what you would prefer, if you would like, in an hour or so we can try that family consulting idea you had.
Betty would look around. Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, you're as far away from either of them as you're probably going to get for a while.
Honestly, I feel more safe here than I do anywhere else, so.
When I move into this corner, kind of like settle down for a rest.
Mm-hmm.
Just close my eyes in meditation.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna wait an
Does Betty have
hour.
a feeling of dread accompanying her?
No.
Haha.
I guess Ivar will busy himself with getting camp ready.
Yeah.
I will take a breather and in that time get my 1/6 level back
Mm-hmm.
because there are things to be doing.
is this a
He,
long rest or that we're trying to take, or a short rest?
Well,
Just-
if we might
I
start
think
with
we
a
should
short
do a
rest,
long
but we
rest
might
here.
push a long rest because
Yeah.
we probably don't want to descend the mountain while it's storming.
No,
Probably
and
not, no.
honestly, this is a pretty nice location. all things considered.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm also like personally just looking at my HP. I'm pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
so
I am
we all are, I
I am
think.
1 day away from
Retirement?
faith proficiency. So
Yeah.
since I'm at the point where I can self-train, I think the top of the mountain's a cool place to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be
at, at an
correct.
ancient temple, yeah.
I don't. Yeah, we're in no rush to get back, are we?
Nope.
No.
In fact,
after
as
we
far
get
as
back
I
down,
mean,
we're just continuing on towards.
Yeah.
yeah, as far as I know, we're headed from here to the Bay of Lost Gems. So
Maybe, just maybe, Betty can protect other family members from rage because she's still not entirely sure that the dream spell won't just come crashing down.
this is fair.
Yeah, if you want to do dream, we have to wait till it's night, anyways,
Yeah.
Mhm.
because they want to be asleep. So yeah,
Yeah.
we should just do all that up here.
I will say a short rest is acquired before Notos returns. So if y'all want to roll hit dice or
Yes, please. I am in pain.
By 17 HP right now.
Short rest.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll 5. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
roll
half
roll
my
half
dice.
of them because you'll get those back on the long rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 6, which is just over half. So
terrible.
I know.
Alright, so
I'm
I
also
rolled a-
gonna roll 6.
I knew it was going to be a challenging fight. That's why I included some things to help it along.
Oh, did mine not pop up?
No, I have
No.
to reroll it in the.
Oh, I rolled a 47. I'm not sure why I tried.
I mean, yeah, just
Well, if you did it through D&D Beyond, it might, because the short rest stuff is kind of like its own thing.
Yeah, it like it rolled it on my side and then asked like, "Hey, do you want to do a public
9.
roll?" I'm like, "Why would I want to roll it
Right.
again?"
Yeah.
Ooh,
But,
I'm at
yeah,
63. I'm
I-
feeling a little bit better about myself.
Yep,
It
nice,
didn't
nice.
roll. Okay.
I mean, just whatever. If it did it in D&D Beyond, just take.
Yeah,
Oh, it didn't
mine
roll at
didn't.
all.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine
it didn't roll at all.
weird.
No.
It's 1d8 plus 1 per. Or
Yeah,
is it plus
1d8 plus con per.
So the Constitution is per hit
Yeah,
die.
I think yours is 1. So
Yeah, but so would it be plus 1 or plus 2 if I'm doing 2 hit die?
it would be plus 2. Yeah, per.
Okay.
Yeah, per hit die you get 1. 16.
Cool. That puts me back up to full.
Yeah.
Oh, while we're tootling about waiting for a god to come back, Saper, if you want to give your wife another earworm, I put one in the music channel today
Oh, I'll take a look, but her ass
because
is
it's been
so
stuck in my
asleep.
head all day.
In the what chat?
Music chat.
Music.
Do I have that
Music.
muted? Where the fuck?
You
I
might
mean, I
have it
have it
muted.
muted technically, but that's
Not music box.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I looked at it, did not click the thing, and then clicked away.
okay. What do we get? What goodies do we get?
He stretches
What's Sam
out.
to give us?
He comes back with a satchel in his mouth, and he lays down.
It's Notus claws.
It's Noto's claw. It has a few things in it. A small black stone with a yellow streak in it. A strange looking dagger in a sheath. A small pouch of leather and gold. He goes, for those I could think of, and things I could find that would be useful. Some things that I found are not physical. However, the physical things here, he watches, he moves his hoof, and the small stone lifts up and flies towards Betty.
Oh.
I saw you struggling to close the gap there. Maybe this will help. An ornamentia of concussion for ranged weapons.
I don't know what those words mean, but thank you.
In short, you can put that on a weapon. It's the materia things that I've been using.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can put it on a weapon. If you put it on a ranged weapon, it gives it 8 charges. So instead of needing ammunition, it can fire 8 times, or shoot a bolt 8 times, or whatever.
Okay.
Those attacks are thunder damage, and then you have to reload after that.
I like that.
For you, Sir Ivar,
Mhm.
Okay,
you seem to have a desire to attack many things at once. And I see you have an affinity for some dragons.
Perhaps here or there.
This, you say, is the dwarven rune sits on your. This just peeks out of the collar of your shirt. Yes. Strap this to your arm. You can only use it once per day, but it allows you to unleash the power of a mithril dragon's breath in an attack. Basically, it gives you a spin attack. It has 1 charge. Once you use it per day, it shatters and it comes back to you at dawn.
He got the thing that's in the leather and gold pouch.
No, this is the strange dagger.
Oh, this is dagger.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like it's made of just like smoky quartz. Like it's sort of rugged looking. He goes, "Don't pull this unless you are ready. It will compel you to swing and hit everything around you."
Well, that is usually the situation I seem to find myself in. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, once per day you get a spin attack that does 2d6 slashing damage against every target you hit. So you got to roll to hit everybody within 5 feet of you, but you can hit them all.
I assume I can also use that in my offhand?
It's an action to use.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, but it lets you do 8 attacks in one turn if you're really that fucked.
Yeah, it's really hard to argue with that statistic.
Yeah. If you hard fuck yourself, you can slightly unfuck yourself.
Just
As
wait
I'm
until later
wanting to
levels
do.
when he's gonna start throwing like a dozen minions at us at once.
And I'll just dive right in there.
Yippee!
Whoopee!
Alright.
Shink, 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 shink.
Go.
What flavor of spell was the materia again?
Thunder.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And that the ornamentia gem was a cat, like a cat's eye.
So I can
Yeah.
make a custom item again.
Cat's eye gems are cool.
Mm.
I don't like them as much as I like star gems, but I do like.
Star sapphires and star rubies and stuff are super cool.
I know.
He looks over towards you, Willow.
Oh shit.
Because the thing that called to me for you felt a little unfair. I have information. I did see that exchange. Did you say Earthheart?
Oh, yes.
I have heard of this dagger before. Let me find.
Look, it's information. That's where it is. It's in this. He touches his hoof to it, and you watch as or he asks you to put the dagger out, and if you do, he touches his hoof to it. And he goes, "Go run the blade in the rain." Oh, right. Sure. And I will go. Yeah, I'll go stick the blade over in the rain.
You lean out the invisible barrier where there's no rain, and as you stick it out, as it gets drenched in rainwater, you see Sylvan begin to form on the blade.
I'm gonna wait for it to stop forming. I'm gonna pull it back in and read it.
Okay. It says in Sylvan, "Where earth and air meet, bathe in salts and sand from both. Then the consenting blood of the mountain folk and our kin, the earth will bear its bounty."
I will need that in writing.
Yes.
Apologies for being a pain in the ass. That dagger, you said it was a dexterity check around me?
It's an attack roll for everybody that's within 5 feet.
Okay, so just straight attack roll.
Yeah. So whatever your attack roll with dex is, you make an attack roll on everybody around you.
Okay.
Then
that'd be with the proficiency.
Yes, proficiency in dex. Oop.
Thank you.
And he also slides over the leather case, fit with gold buttons and gold etching. This is a double-edged sword. I give this to you. There's something about it called your name.
This is to Willow or to
Willow.
Okay. Oh no.
A small, thin leather pouch. Something jingles around inside.
I'm scared to open it.
Well,
Fine, and I will open it.
You see a series of cards with gold foil along the edging.
Oh dear.
This is not the dreaded deck of many things. This is something some trickster god made up that wanted something more interesting.
I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse.
trickster god.
Well, I'm not going to keep this curse all to myself. Everybody in the group can share.
That is up to you. I just wanted to make sure you had it. But
Well, keep people from drawing it wantonly, that's for sure. Things like this were legendary back in my time.
There we go. Alrighty. And he looks over at Hessel. He goes, nothing I had seemed to fit the storm that sits inside of you. I'm not sure what you need, but if you need my help with something, while you're here, I can certainly try.
Just a quiet place to myself, I think.
Yeah. Well, the storm should be clearing up in another couple of hours. If you want to just sit out here, I can take the others back into the part of the temple that's not fully destroyed so they can rest.
Yes, I think some solitary meditation would feel nice right now.
He gently puts his like semi-corporeal hoof on your shoulder, and you feel a golden warmth about it.
Oh.
You do not have my favor like Saywin, but you have my blessing to use this place to contact whoever you need.
All right.
Alrighty. I believe that's everybody.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess we all follow the bull of heaven into
he leads you into a stone archway that's like, it's not quite collapsed, but it's like cracking a little bit. It's weird because the doorway is about 10 feet tall and about 6 feet wide. But he just walks through even though he's like 20 feet wide. It just kind of like, he watches his sides like squish in and his horns bend.
I thought you were saying he like no clipped.
No.
That's funnier though.
he basically I mean basically that's what he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, form fitting.
I'm just imagining like a mask, like
Yeah.
But yeah, you see a large natural formation after you go down a ramp of a like what is it called? You know, like when a volcano makes a bubble at the top after a while, and so there's like a perfectly circular room. That's sort of what you see here. It's this natural looking ancient volcano top that's fully sealed itself over above it.
Oh.
And you see a like a small dais. Well, small. It's roughly his size. It's like 30 feet by 30 feet dais that has steps up to it that he goes and sits on. And there's just shit like strewn about, hung up on like on these big thick chains, just things that have been brought up to the mountain and made as an offering.
Just no, Patches, fuck off.
Patches!
I know it's D&D time, but fuck off.
Patchy cat!
Yeah,
My goddamn microphone again.
you all
I mean, of
are.
course, she's a cat.
You
She
all
only does
are.
it when I'm playing D&D, man. I swear to God.
She knows.
She knows, yeah.
It's like, oh, it's D&D
It's
time.
like
Let me
it's like how
fucking-
Kooky used to start screaming every time Rose would get on Discord.
Yeah.
Let me just chomp on this microphone real quick.
Yeah. But yeah. You all find the sound of rain. There are some like carved windows that look out over the sheer fall off of the cliff outside. But the overhang sort of covers your heads, and you're fully sealed in here as the. Actually, you know what? I can do that. I can do it, stream. I can.
Look at you. Look at you.
Play both.
Oh shit. Maybe lower the rain volume a little bit, yeah.
Turn the rain down.
Turn the rain up.
Yeah,
No,
that's
other
a
way.
good balance.
Yeah, I think that's a good balance. All right.
A
We all
heavy,
clear out except for Hessel.
a heavy, unnatural summer storm hits the almost end of fall into into winter that you all are nearby. That warm, upward rising wind, that smell, that petrichor smell of hot water, of hot rain landing on cold stone.
I wager the people at the bottom of the mountain are probably confused.
But the sounds of a accelerated storm continue on. It isn't until about sunset, around 6 p.m., before the rains finally calm down. However, that's 4 hours from now. Does anything happen in between then?
I mean, we're waiting till sunset for the dream, right?
Yeah.
Probably a little past sunset. But yes.
I mean, honestly, we can refresh the questions and conversation that I'm gonna have with them, because right now all I've got is what the hell happened between you two, and why'd you never bring it up to me?
Well, let's start with making the opening question a little less angry. There's going to be enough anger there. You don't need to bring any.
Uh-huh.
Maybe instead of why the hell did you never tell me and what the hell happened, perhaps it's why was I never told about this, and what could possibly have happened to make you all as angry at each other as you seem to be? Just sort of be calm about it. You can ask the same questions, just be careful.
I can try.
And also, Betty should expect to be asked and have to answer the questions. What is this? Where are we? Is this real? What is going on?
I mean, honestly, I'll just tell them what's up because I don't see a reason to lie about it.
Oh no, but I just need you to anticipate that you will be asked these questions.
Oh, I'm sure. Either that, or they're gonna know, or at least Holly might know if she's a high level spellcaster that this is exactly what this is.
Certainly. Any thoughts on where you will set it?
Honestly, I was just gonna do my room in the ship.
In the ship?
Kind of seems like a neutral position. My
Fair
area.
enough.
They don't have control of it.
You could do
I could
the
do the
deck
alchemy
of.
lab.
Is
You could do the alchemy
Ivar
lab.
in spitting distance of this conversation?
Certainly.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
In that case, I'd throw my 2 cents. Why don't you fucking put it on an island that no one's been to? Make up an island.
You
Mm-hmm.
could do the
because that's
deck
where
of the ship.
Is that not where pirates usually hold parlay? Because that way they're not actually in control of one another on even footing.
I guess, but
I don't know. I'm not a fucking pirate. I'm giving you options.
honestly, I think the alchemy lab because I'm the most comfortable there, and
You
this
get
is
the
gonna be
fuck
a
out of
thing
my
for.
alchemy lab.
No, this is not gonna be. This is a fake alchemy lab.
Yeah, I've been there before. It's my alchemy lab now.
It's not your alchemy lab. It's our alchemy lab. What
That's
the fuck are you
my
talking about?
that's my dream
my
alchemy
forest
lab.
alchemy lab. Fuck you.
My forest alchemy lab.
Technically
You know what? You can
speaking,
have your forest alchemy lab. It's my fucking alchemy lab.
Ivar, technically speaking, that is my alchemy lab, and this one
Hi,
would be
Dream
hers.
Wizard.
Dream Wizard.
You brought me in there. My alchemy lab. I still recommend the island. That being said, do what you do.
The island might not be a bad idea if we could just. I'll see when we get there. I'll see how I feel about things.
Do a fucking island with everyone's ships on the shores.
And once again, to reiterate, you are alone there. I'm not going to be there.
No, that's fine.
I'm going to hand the spell off to you, and I'm going to probably go to sleep.
All right. Well,
Like to
this is gonna be
sneak
fun.
over, go over and whisper to Willow's ear real fast.
Mhm.
Honestly, what you should do is put like scarecrow dummies with pineapple heads of each of us there to give her a little bit of confidence. If not, it'd be fucking hilarious at the very least. Just saying. And then
I'm
fucking
gonna
wander
look
off.
over and out loud but quietly say, I don't think that would help. I think that might make things worse.
I'm not looking to help.
But what's more, I can't change anything with it. I gave it to her, and it's up to her what appears.
Listen, I gave you an opportunity for a funny. You do you. And back to tending to fire.
So while we're discussing how to dream, Hessel's meditating.
Yeah.
Or trying to.
I mean, he's
yeah.
just
Sitting outside as the storm.
silence and silent prayer.
Mm-hmm.
No, I won't.
Training up that faith.
Yep. The storm begins to fade out as little bits of light begin to peek through the clouds. A few more thunder claps ring through the spires. And peaceful calm as several confused animals come out to look before returning to their homes. A silence and a calm. A silence and a calm that you are not used to, Hessel. Sit alone and in peace.
Yeah, I think his thoughts are almost not there. It's just taking in the silence.
Mm-hmm.
And picturing the sun in his mind.
Mm-hmm. Even though you're just imagining it, that sun is extraordinarily bright. And you sort of squint your eyes, even though your eyes are already closed. I want you to make me a faith check with advantage and including your proficiency modifier.
I'm proficient now.
Yay!
Woo!
You did it.
$26.
In that stunned, bright silence, even with your eyes closed, you realize the reason it's so bright is the sun may be shining on you, and those first rays of light may be hitting you and warming your face on this cold day. That's not where the light's coming from. You try to open your eyes, and it's white. You begin to look around, and you can see everything that you look at is being illuminated by your eyes.
I have flashlight eyes.
You have at the moment you have flashlight eyes, and it hurts though. You're not used to it.
So funny.
It's closing your eyes does no good to you. It just hurts. You just see the insides of your eyelids illuminated brightly.
Ouchies. Who knew that divine revelation hurt?
And as you begin to look around, the mountaintop that you were on is no longer there.
Oh shit.
You sit in a flat field with tall, impossibly tall trees growing multiple fruits.
None of which are pineapples because they don't grow on trees.
Some grow pineapples.
Wait,
Motherfucker.
what?
Some trees grow melons. Some grow watermelons.
Pineapples come
So
from?
there's just weird ass fruit.
Grapes coming down from tree
Okay.
branches.
There is
And
no science here.
there is no science here.
No, because this is God.
And you begin to hear a boom, boom, ringing out. In this eerie fog, you see ghostly specters coming out. They reach up with physical shears and begin to harvest fruit from these trees in these large cornucopia style baskets.
Okay, now I'm just very confused.
You see down a long, the mist begins to disperse upon you looking around with your flashlight eyes, as you called them. And you see a glint of gold down a long road.
Okay, anything to get me away from the fruit.
You follow the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the
Away
way,
from
I
the
just looked
bruiser.
it up because Rose said something that blew my world.
Yeah, pineapples.
Pineapples grow
yeah,
on shrubs.
yeah,
Yeah.
pineapples
Yeah, I
grow
just looked it up,
on
like
the
what
ground.
like a pineapple looks like when it grows in, like on a plant.
Dog,
It
you
looks
should look up how
fake.
asparagus grows.
Yeah,
if that blows
Explain
your
like how asparagus
Bullshit.
grows.
Asparagus looks like bullshit.
Asparagus looks fake.
Asparagus looks like
Anyway.
someone's pranking you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think my favorite description of how asparagus grows, it looks like a farmer jammed a bunch of asparagus stalks in the ground and tried to convince you that's how asparagus grows.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna add this to my notes. Tweet did not know that pineapple grew on a bush.
To be honest, this
Also,
at least makes
by the
sense.
way-
The pineapple looks fake. That does
Yeah.
not look real.
Secondary note, the way to pull a pineapple off a pineapple shrub is to twist the neck and rip the head off.
I mean that makes sense,
Yeah.
but it's gotta feel unpleasant the first
So
couple of times that you do
Note
it.
to everyone out there,
satisfying, depending on how
Mortal
terrible you
Kombat the fucking
Yeah.
pineapple.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat.
That's crazy.
Yep.
The fog begins to fade as you get closer to this golden glint. And you realize it's not just a golden glint, but several thousand as the morning sun begins to teeter over a castle of gold. A solid gold castle sits before you as the sun continues to get brighter.
Tweak has
Alright.
Hessel is astrally projected to whatever Palor's realm is.
Not a yellow sun like you were used to. A purely radiant whitish blue sun. 5 or 6 times in the sky larger than what you're used to. And it's just about then that you realize the sun is not rising. The sun is the centerpiece above this golden castle floating just some mile away from you at this point.
May as well get to jog in.
As you continue to get closer, your shadow stretches longer and longer, and instead of lightening and becoming weaker, continues to darken. Your shadow is about 300 feet long and heavy. You get within about 200 feet of the doors, and you see these massive, beautiful platinum and gold doors swing open, and the sun comes pouring out of them. It hurts. Your shadow's pulling you back. You feel like if you committed, you could continue forward.
I look back.
It'd be so easy to go back right now. Your shadow would even help you.
Sorry. I won't let you weigh me down any longer.
Continue this heavy trek. Your speed is cut by half as you get within 150 feet of the door. You try to cover your eyes with your hands, and you see your skeleton through your hands.
Oh Jesus.
They're X-ray eyes. Oh man.
No, it's not that. It's like Castle Bravo.
It's so impossibly bright to be here. Mortal eyes are not meant to see what you are seeing. But it's only about 60 feet away, just up the staircase. You could keep going.
I stop for a moment. I don't look back this time. And as I grit my teeth and step forward, I'll see you soon, Tepish. Don't you worry.
As you cross the threshold of the blinding light, shadow is completely evaporated. The light seems to be coming from everything and everywhere and always. There is no darkness here. There's not a shadow, a shade. You are inside light. But it does not hurt you now. A golden temple sitting, a man in plate armor with a giant war hammer held aloft as if a staff at his side. And the proportions begin to shift and contort, and you realize that that sun above the temple was not a sun, but a head of this giant man. However, now that you are inside the light, you see this roiling plasma of a human face with minimal sharp features. As there's nothing to cast light, you can just see the differences in how much light sections of the face give off. It's hard to look at.
And I don't. I instead fall to a knee. Head down.
You fought through the door, are not tempted by the fruit, and have cast your shadow back to where it belongs. Kessel. Whom do you serve?
He wants to say himself, but instead he says Pelor.
You say Pelor, and he goes, there are no lies here, Kessel. If you do not wish to worship me, that is your objective as immortal. Your soul is your own. We simply nurture.
No, I think I mean it. When I worshipped myself, I invited that shadow further into my heart.
Very well. With that, I cut thy bonds to the evil shade that sits within your heart. He reaches his hand out with the war hammer pointed towards you. And you feel yourself become nothing. For just a moment, you are once again a thought as part of the universe. No eyes, no mouth, hands. A bright star for just a moment. As you come back, you see floating in front of you a pair of gloves. If you continue to wear these, he will come back. Could get rid of them for you. I can't give you what exists out there of mine. I could point you in the right direction. Is this something you wish?
So without these, he has no link to me?
With these, Notus will never be whole again.
Then destroy them.
He watches, he pulls them towards himself. They float in front of his face, and he opens up his mouth, and a beam of light emits from it. A streaking, searing, sound barrier breaking noise rumbles the entire castle. You hear the screams of about 100 souls trapped within the gauntlet being freed.
Ooh.
Leather tatters hit the ground before they are roiled away from the fire burning them. He watches his face dim slightly before regaining its radiance. I have my campaign 1 note. I did not use the Plate of the Dawnfa. I thought it was lame.
Hey, guess what? We had for context for the stream, our previous campaign dealt with a lot of gods.
Mm-mm.
I didn't think I'd be dealing with many this time, but you know.
Yeah, but then you had religious vampire. You know what? It's all good because Hessel is a good story. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
I think I've taken a entire page of notes just on this interaction.
Oh, that's Paladin. I'll have to find my other notes, but there's another vestige up there.
It's alright.
I will bring you this information in due time.
So I'm free.
He pounds his warhammer's bottom into the ground. Glory to the sun. And you feel yourself whisked away once more. And you are sitting back at the top of a mountain, bathed in rays of light.
I do not get up. I remain seated in prayer, now and thanks.
As that was happening, unbeknownst to the others, the sun begins to set. And I believe you have a dream to catch.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
So once the sun has solidly dipped under the horizon, I'm gonna turn to Betty. All right. Well, I think we've gone over the questions that you've come up with, as many times as is going to be helpful. And well, nothing to it, but well, lie down, make yourself comfortable.
Yeah.
You're
She's
going
gonna
to be
fucking
aware of
mad.
everything that's happening here. You just won't be able to move. So I recommend more padding versus less. It gets uncomfortable after.
All right. Betty gets out the 3 blankets that she has.
Bags of holding, aren't they a wonderful thing?
All right.
Keep breathing deep. All right, let's get this. Once I get this over with, I want to do this. Just she just lies down.
Don't worry, it will be fine. I'm 97% sure this won't backfire. And I will start casting Dream on Mask. Targeting in the language of weaving into the language of the spell Betty as the messenger, and looping in the dreams of Ember Bird and God damn it, we have her name written down, so I've got
Holly.
that. Holly Pashmir. There we go.
Fairness, Holly Pashmir.
And once that has finished, I will just hover hands it off to Betty, and then I'm gonna go read because I can do that.
Betty, as you set down and begin to take over this spell, focusing on the essences, you need both of them to be asleep, of course, to go off. And before we go that deep, I'm going to call a break so that I can get up and stretch for a second and get a drink, and then we'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Dig it, because my ass is tired.
All right. Ad time.
Ad time. Ad time.
Ad time, because the fucking Twitch wants you to run ads. Don't be mad, Jeff Bezos.
This is gonna go poorly.
No, it's not. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Don't be antagonistic.
Yeah, that's
Have you
literally
met Betty?
Okay, correction. Be the least antagonistic one there.
Easy answer. Don't be you.
I don't think this spell works that way.
Shh.
We could have done something differently where Willow makes herself look and sound like Betty and is
No,
and is the
absolutely
messenger.
not. I'm my the herald of my own demise.
You are the herald of your own demise. I hope for your sake this goes well because we will have to interact with Holly again.
Oh yeah, we have to go back into the city, so
We have to go back in this. I mean, it's gonna be a week, so maybe a week is enough. But yeah.
I mean, to be honest, Betty's not concerned about Holly.
I know. But you need your mom will forgive you because she's your mom. Holly might not forgive you because she barely knows you.
Yeah.
Family be damned, obviously. So she will she might not forgive you. And we do need her to because we need to be on speaking terms.
Why do we need to be on speaking terms again? Aside from it would just be nice.
Mostly it would just be nice.
Something war effort, something.
Yeah, war effort, keeping good relations within a city that might hate us sooner rather than later. We do still need to have a meeting with Claudia. We have lots of reasons to not have Holly rescind her. Oh, also, she's our only way back into the city because she signed our ingress documents. So if she rescinds those, we're gonna get arrested.
Oh yeah.
So we and if we get arrested, we are never getting back on our ship, and the campaign's fucking over.
That'll be fine.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yeah. Crinkle, crinkle.
God, could not have done that closer to your mic.
That was far.
Oh, it was loud though. No, you don't have to keep doing it.
Oh, you know what? This one will stop it.
Not only live, but it's being recorded. This is gonna go on the YouTube channel.
Well,
Any
that?
horrendous sounds that we make are gonna get on
Well,
there.
I was muting it. It was muting in the stream, not on Discord. I don't know why my button's not working on Discord.
Oh. Dream
Alrighty.
time. Dream time.
Mm-hmm.
Dream time. Dream time.
I just want to grab a quick bite. All right. Everyone good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty fucking tired, but let's go.
Now, Betty, you continue focusing. However, because of the nature of the spell, hours begin to tick by rather quickly. Around what would be about 9, closer to 10 p.m., Holly goes to bed, and you feel that connection solidify. You need both of them asleep.
Yeah.
Just at the edge of how long the 8-hour spell lasts, around just after midnight.
Oh yeah, we got 2 hours left then.
Yeah, just
That's fine.
after about 12:30 ish. You finally feel the connection of your mom.
Oh my god. That's about right, though.
Yeah. As per the rules of the spell, how and what is the setting and what is your appearance? You design the dream that they wake up in.
I am presenting myself as myself, most recent version of myself that I can think of.
Okay.
Nothing too fancy. Probably gonna have the scythe just there, but obviously I can't use it. And I'm just gonna have everybody chill. Like, how much space is in the alchemy lab?
It's I think it's a 12 foot by 18 foot room, so it's a large room. Probably have, like, if you squeezed in, like 10 people with all the alchemy equipment in there.
I will do the alchemy lab. I feel like this is her domain. Her mom's on the
her
sea,
safe
Holly's
place.
in, like, yeah. Her mom's on the sea, Holly's in, like, business meetings or whatever, and Betty's just doing her alchemy.
Yeah. You place yourself down in the alchemy lab. Place your mother and your aunt on opposite sides of the room. As the spell takes hold and pulls their consciousness into the dreams. Holly is wearing a very similar thing to what she was wearing the other day in different colors. A lovely nightgown. Your mom is in little, like boy shorts and just like a an off yellow like tank top. Her hair's all frazzled, and she kind of blinks her eyes. Oh, I guess I'm having a dream. Okay. Oh dear, how are you doing?
I'm just gonna wait for her to register the other person in the room.
She like sort of slowly looks around. Oh, I've never dreamed of a place like this before. Looks so normal. Where's all the fire? And she sort of looks over. Ah, there's the fire. Okay, so it is a nightmare.
This is Betty, or not this Betty, this is Ember.
This is Ember.
This is Ember, yeah.
Not a nightmare. I mean, you're probably not gonna like what's gonna be happening, but you know.
And Holly goes, "Oh, Betty, thank you. I think I understand what's happening."
Oh yeah, good to see Willow.
Oh, you can talk. Normally my dreams don't talk. But, okay, what is this? Are you gonna chase me around the room? Throw acid on me?
No,
Wait. And she, like, touches the table. And she starts looking around for something. As she, like, touches her face and, like, Holly turns to you. It might take her a minute, so if you need to tell her or just revel in this, she's probably not going to listen.
I want to see what she's looking for.
All right, dream daughter, I'm looking for something to read, because usually I can't read unless this is a lucid dream. In that case, I'm going to flip out. She opens journals. Betty, did you think of putting any words in any journals or books that are on tables? Yeah, they open and they're blank, and she goes, "Oh, okay, I just have to suffer. Excellent. Bring it on."
All right, so welcome to this impromptu meeting. Mama, have you ever heard of the dream spell?
I can't say I have, but I don't think answering you will do anything. So,
We can just keep going. I think it's fine. Just answer as you would otherwise.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Dream, Betty.
Yeah. So I just wanted to see if we could have a bit of a conversation going on between the two of you. I got some questions I want to ask, and I just, I think that the truth comes out when two people are able to say what happened.
Wait, is this real? What is happening here? Holly kind of goes, "Darling, you're in the spell dream of some sort, because normally this is a one-on-one conversation."
Again, Willow.
Right. Friend seems to be a bit of an engineer.
She's something for sure.
And Ember goes, "Oh, wait, this is magic?"
Yes.
I'm always bad with magic. Ugh.
Right, this she'd point to Holly, is your real sister. Well, I mean, real as in her consciousness, kind of. I think that's what's going on. I'm your daughter, and I'm orchestrating this, and you can be as mad at me as you want, but this is gonna happen.
As you say this, and the realization comes across her face, the low ember of her hair picks up into the full fire that it normally is, and she's awake.
Betty just nods. She's like, "Yeah, I don't know what I thought."
She thinks about it for a second. If you're the one orchestrating this, that means that I'm the receiver, which means I can't do anything about it, so I'm just going to sit here and be upset. And Holly kind of just goes, "Yeah, that's about right."
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought that this would be a good conversation where you can't kill each other, and I think that would be nice.
The killing would only go one way, Betty. And that would be her trying to stab me in the face.
Right. No, I'm gonna start with the questions, and then we'll see how we
Sure,
go
yes,
from there.
go ahead.
Okay, perfect.
I'm trapped here? Sure. And Brooke says, likewise. And does not leave her eyes do not leave Holly.
Why do you hate each other so fucking much? What does that have to do with the estate? What the fuck is going on?
Holly quickly answers because you hear your mom inhale and she just kind of like blurts it out as fast as she can. She goes, I don't hate her. She hates me. That's the problem here.
Look at mother for a rebuttal.
She goes, yeah, she's a terrible, terrible monster who decided to help all of the bad guys continue to be bad.
Right? Would you elaborate on that?
She goes, she didn't leave when she had the choice. She continued that awful exploitative business that she has, that father had, and she's just scaled it upwards. So, she is an enemy of anybody who ever wishes to be free.
I look at Holly for a rebuttal. I'm not going to get involved in this conversation.
She crosses her arms. She goes, I've said it 100 times. I am working from the inside, and I do not. And then she gets cut off, and she goes, you do not what? You continued to do it. You didn't dismantle it when you had the chance. And that's all I care about. Holly kind of goes, that would be an incredible waste of the potential that I have from the inside. You don't give a damn. You help trade information so that city can continue to buy slaves, can continue to trick beast folk into the city, into that damnable cage, and never leave. She crosses her arms as well, and sort of turns away. Holly.
Wait, did it win?
Yeah. You can only leave the dome, the sapphire of Ariakret. You can only leave with permission from the royals. So poor people come in and cannot leave. And Holly goes, that is correct. And I've already helped repeal 3 of the 14 laws that help continue that practice. She's just gonna... Ember just sort of turns her back now. Oh, you've done such good work. How many tens of thousands of people have you helped get captured? Not like that. Oh, really? What is it like? Because I know that I had to fight my way out, because you had me stripped of my royal orders the moment I said I would not help you.
Betty looks at Holly. I want to do an insight as Ember says that on Holly.
Sure.
Because I feel like that's the first thing where I'm like, you both want the same fucking thing. Now it's okay. Good job, Betty. Did it.
Betty, no.
With a 10, they both just look on edge. And I apologize for doing the same voice. I can't switch between them.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Honestly, it's coming through. Like,
Yeah.
as different, so.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Do you want my fucking opinion as somebody who, A, just came into this feud about 2 days ago, and B, just generally wants to know what the fuck is going on?
They sort of both look at you, but like refuse to fully turn to look at each other.
Okay, so I grew up with Mama. I 100% agree with the way that she does things. However, I've been introduced to a lot of, I don't know what you fuck they call it, but bureaucracy talking bullshit. It's not. It feels like it never gets anything done, but I feel like it kind of does sometimes. Like I don't know. I just feel like you have to have the right word. It's so
Ember's
confusing.
jaw dropped. Betty,
I know.
are they getting to you?
No, this is. Listen, I'm all for fighting and doing the physical things, and honest to God, I think that is probably the most effective way to do things most of the time. But sometimes you need to get into the areas where you can do the fighting, and it helps that you have people to help you with that.
She goes, Ember immediately crosses her arms as you've said this against her. She goes, I do have people to help me. That's the whole point of my crew.
I'm not. If the Flaming Fury pulled up right here, I don't think Herschel's gonna be enough for you to get in with like a permit. I don't think you're gonna be able to just take down Oracrest like you did Malhurst.
I couldn't take it down, but I have my ways of getting in. Trust me.
And what are those?
She looks at you and she goes, you don't want to know.
I do.
Betty, I'm telling you, you do not want to know what I have.
Mama, I've done a lot. You wouldn't believe what the fuck I just did today.
Sure, you're doing great things. However, I'm telling you this, as you genuinely do not want to know what I have planned in case I need to ever get into Oriacrest again.
I do want to know though. Listen, I'm not just your daughter who doesn't know anything anymore. Like fuck, I've gone, I've seen places, I've done things. I you know, I feel like I finally have some amount of experience in this fucking world. And I feel like I should at least be trusted with some of this knowledge. I can handle the big things. I can do it.
I do not intend to ever go back to Oriacrest. But I do have a single shard of Imperial Light that if I needed to, I could get rid of the barrier for a day.
How does Betty look to Holly just to...
Her eyes are wide.
Okay.
It can absorb enough magic to get rid of the barrier for a single day. I don't need to fight in Oriacrest. I don't want to fight in Oriacrest. My goal is to help everyone else elsewhere, because clearly the people there don't want my help. And Holly looks hurt by this. She goes, you're the one who hates and hurts Ember. I'm doing what
Betty would look at Holly. Mama's done a lot of good.
I know she has. I've been keeping tabs on her. I don't hate her like she hates me. I'm genuinely working on the inside to try to get rid of these things. But it's hard and it takes time, and I'm one person against an empire of hate. The only other person that I know is genuinely on my side is the king. But he doesn't have the powers to get rid of an institution.
Betty just kind of drops her jaw for a sec, her beak. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it.
Lower beak.
Yeah, lower beak. You trust Belwyn that fucking much?
I do.
Damn.
Why?
Because he's been my primary backer for whenever I put these laws into effect. Get rid of the old ones. However, he's been a little cagey and distant lately, like something's on his mind. So I haven't exactly had help for a few months.
All right, do you want full disclosure on what the fuck is happening with that? Willow's not here, and I can fucking tell you.
I know, but Matt's here and Matt's listening, and Matt's like, ah!
Her eyes go wide. You see, like her pupils narrow at the thought of juicy information. She goes, I mean, if you
haven't told anyone this.
I know you haven't,
if
but
you have any
I am
information,
in control here.
and at this point, Ember like hops up on the table between you two, and she goes, "Don't tell her, Betty. I said this because I know she won't. She knows I won't go near Arya Crest. But if you tell her any information she can use, she will use it against you. She does it to everybody." And she goes, Holly goes, "I do not. Only my enemies. And neither of you are my enemy. No matter what you want, Ember, I am not your enemy. I may be yours."
Betty would look to her mother. What? It's very, very clear here that there is a lopsided amount of hatred. Or at least that's what it seems to be, unless she's a very, very good liar. And at this point, I'm not entirely sure. However, is there anything in this world that she could possibly do right now at all that would be like, yes, I trust her again? And I'm not saying she does it. I just want to know what would it take?
Ember's head turns down hard, like away from you, Betty, but not towards Holly. She goes, "I don't know. I don't know.
Think about it.
It's not something to just forgive somebody for literally helping somebody several hundred thousands of families continue to be exploited for that stupid floating city and for a dream that died before the Divine Gate came to be. They're just pretending."
Dream.
Because they think themselves so high and mighty. Arya Crest wants to influence the world. They want everyone to know that their stupid floating city can be the capital of Vandash Isle, and then of Eocross, and then fly itself all the way over and happily take over any other city to join its glorious blue light.
Okay, I'm inciting on Holly again. I'm not inciting on my mother because I know that this isn't I feel like this isn't 100% true. Like,
yeah, I mean,
you think this is an exaggeration?
But I want to know how much.
19. You look at Holly's face, and she's not denying it, but she hates she's being blamed for something that's not her fault. Like, you could see it on her face. It's like looking at a child who one child broke a vase and another child told on this one, and it's not her fault, and she was trying to glue it back together and got the blame for it.
All right. At this point, I don't want to seem like an entire turncoat to my family. She'd look at her mother. Because I genuinely love you, and I absolutely do agree with everything that we do. I do think that it is 100% one of the best ways to get people out is just to take them and to help them. But I'm also going to give credit to the fact that nobody, or if Holly is to be believed, 2 people in that city are the only two people trying to help fix things. That's why it's gonna go slow. You can use words to
Holly
fix
sort of
things and not violence. I can't believe I'm fucking saying this.
Holly sort of raises a finger. She goes, "It's a growing movement, but it's slow."
I mean, it's not an immediate reaction, but I mean, I think 3 laws is pretty fucking good. Right? She look at Holly.
Just, I think they're the only 3 charters that have been passed in the last 5 years. So
That's probably.
I think the last one before that was that the king could not be attacked during while he was eating during one of the coronation events.
Rude.
It is rather rude, but yes.
Even like, okay. But yeah, the point is, it's slower, but that doesn't mean that it's not doing anything. Like, okay. Mother, do you remember Hessel and the whole box incident?
Her hair flares up at the edges.
Yeah, I know the house. I hope.
It's fixed. It looks better now.
I'm glad. Holly, why don't you talk about your stance on the situation? Ember's a little up to date on this, so.
She's, what do you mean? What?
Okay, so just to clarify, Ember knows that Hessel is eating these bones and there's a whole vampire thing going on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alright, you know the whole Tepish thing that's going on with Heschel and the vampires and us trying to deal with that?
Ember sort of sort of turns confused towards you. She's like, I knew about the bone Tepish? Like the royal and
Working on it. We're working on it.
wait, is he bad? He's been
No.
No, Tepish isn't bad.
No, Tepish is terrible. What are you talking about?
Because he's one of the people that's been helping me get slaves out of places.
He's been doing what now?
The Royal Lord Tepish, in
The
Republic of Beast
Lord that wants to come back and possess my friend, yeah.
He's a vampire.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Holly goes, you would have known that if you would have read my messages that I've been sending you.
Well, you had one of the boxes? Did he give it to you?
No. I found that on a boat. I didn't know those were connected.
He's been helping you?
He's been helping me.
How much? Like how involved?
Not every now. I go and have wine with him, and we'd have a meal, and I'd go and he'd give me information.
He's a manipulative bastard.
I've been sent. Oh, she grabs at her face, and you begin to hear like little sizzles. And she goes, oh, he's a vampire. Oh. Can I throw up in a dream? Is that?
I can permit this?
Goes to one of the little storage sinks. Throws up.
No, is she sending evacuees to him?
Yup.
Oh no.
She goes, I just sent a ship of about 40 slaves that would be under his care.
Can birds go pale?
Sure.
Yeah, that's...
They probably have the skin around the beak and the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it.
Well, with that information out there,
Ooh,
your sister, and she'd point to Holly,
yeah.
has been working to stop this man and all of the shit that he's doing. This man's actively trying to set the continent on fire and start wars. He wants Hessel to possess him, to become back, to gain godhood or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Yes. I think I need to lie down.
I have an idea, and I don't know how feasible it is for either of you.
Holly's sitting there, still sitting prim and proper, but you can see that she
Either
does
A,
look
we can, because this happened pretty late in the evening, so I don't know how much time we have. But I feel like this is a conversation that needs to be said in person. I feel like there's a lot that needs to be said in person. And
I can't go back to Ariacrest. I'm very, very wanted there. And Holly goes, you are not wrong.
I'm not saying you go to Ariacrest, I'm saying we meet up somewhere else.
Holly goes, I can't leave the city. If I leave the city, I will be assassinated. These other royals want me so dead. That's why I don't have any other servants anymore.
Fair enough.
I'm working on a bare bones crew to keep my father's manor still in working order.
Okay. Maybe these meetings are the best way to do this then.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
Betty looked to her mother. Is there any way that you can politely tell Tepish that you're not gonna be doing this anymore without causing immediate suspicion?
Of course.
I honestly don't think is possible.
Of course, I'm charming and well mannered, and I'll just be busy.
Alright, just be fucking careful. Because I'm sure the man knows that I'm hanging around with Hessel. If you just suddenly are like, I don't want to do this anymore, I think he's gonna get suspicious.
I don't know if he knows you're my daughter, but I would hope not, because that means, well, that's some weird connotation. That I'm still mad. I'm still mad at Holly. Yeah. I don't know what to do with that anger.
Direct it at him.
That's a different sort of. That's a disgust that. Two different things.
Yeah. But all right. I think for right now, we can just kind of process the information that's happened here so far, and if there's any more developments, Willow can cast a spell again, and I can talk with you guys.
Because I will continue to send correspondence to Ember, and if she would please stop burning my letters, I can get you some information. And at this moment, Betty, you remember a couple of times where your mom got something from Wyvern Mail and immediately burned it and threw it in the water.
Okay, yeah.
Like throughout the years.
Yeah.
Like, I've been trying to work with her for quite some time. I'm not trying to be antagonistic, Ember. I want you to be on my side. As much as you don't want to be, and hopefully you want to be now more, I think this was good. I may be cold, and I know I can't match your hot-headedness, literally or figuratively, but let me be a tactician. That's what I'm good at. Information is my power. I can't fight. I am not I'm not a swashbuckling rogue or dancing debonair of the high seas, but I know how to get to people with information. So, if you need my help, I'm here. You're the only other one that's, well, left of our little family that's, well, not in prison, dead, or off trying to build, like, a super slave harem or whatever he's doing out there in Aircross.
All right, I think we've got a good thing. Obviously don't give Tempest to any more people, but also if
she slowly turns and looks at you like she is pale. She's like got tears in her eyes.
Poor Ember.
And she's just like, hey, was that an attempt at humor?
kind of. Okay, but
Oh my
don't.
god.
If you see any more red boxes, just keep them in a closet somewhere, or give them.
I will keep them not in my house.
Okay.
Also, you are grounded the next time you get home
Fair
for
enough.
doing this. I am so upset. She like her voice cracks a little bit.
I'm gonna give her a hug. I'm gonna give her a hug.
It's weird that I can't feel this. And she like
Yeah,
gives you like she does not return the hug as much as you would hope her to. She
Oh,
does that
know,
little
but-
side pat.
You know I love you, Mama. I love you more than anything on this planet.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
I hope.
I know this. I know you weren't gonna like this, but I think it had to happen. And then to Holly, can I whisper in a dream so Ember can't hear it?
Sure.
To Holly, I'm just before I end the spell, I'm gonna be like, all right, so you're gonna tell me about my uncles, and we're setting a meeting with Belwyn. And dream ends.
She goes, if I can find him before at literally any point, if I can find him, I will let you know.
Mentioned we have a certain Eladrin he might want to meet.
Oh, he doesn't know I'm an Eladrin.
You have an Eladrin?
Does he not know?
And she goes, oh, wait. She gets this like sly grin.
Oh no.
Interesting. If I can find him, this may be a playing card I can use.
All right.
Hopefully an ace and not a joker.
I honestly, I
keep
don't know
doing
what
what you're
means.
doing,
I'm gonna trust
Betty.
you with this.
I hope
gonna
you
be a big
have
thing.
enjoy your time out with your friends.
We're coming back soon. We've done
Stab
what we need.
some bandits in the face. Watch out for the Crimson Cavaliers.
Okay.
You're
You're not gonna do anything to get us arrested, right?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Making sure.
No, I'm offended. I can't ground you like she can, but that's
one person in
rude.
this room managed to get their daughter arrested.
Ooh.
You know what, Betty? Just for that, I'm clearing her bounty.
Okay, now I'm ending the dream.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So you would if you choose to open your eyes, Willow would be standing there like kind of kneeling down, looking at you.
Imagine I'm sweating at this point. Like,
Did it go well?
It's just a Betty outline of sweat.
yeah.
Because now it's warm. It's like muggy now because it's the like summer.
Summer rain. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't
it-
kill each other, but
Oh,
God, I got a
obviously.
lot to talk about with people.
Oh dear.
Haha.
Probably wait till Hessel's back inside.
yeah. Yeah. She's gonna get up. and
It's
do
after
something.
midnight by this point, so if Hessel hasn't come back inside,
I think he
Just
fell
looking at the
asleep.
moon.
He might have fallen asleep.
I think he fell asleep praying.
Praying.
Dude, okay, so I literally just because I don't know why, but I envisioned like Hessel like praying with like hands and knees and like palms down on the ground. I just imagined him like face pushed into the mossy stones, like butt in the air, just snoring. This is the most uncomfortable sleep in existence.
Yeah.
Your back,
hey,
your
when you got
knees.
your butt handed to you by a god multiple times today, like
Yeah.
it's acceptable to fall asleep wherever and however.
Yeah. Honestly,
Oh,
with
that's
that
weird.
conversation, I might voluntarily give Betty like an exhaustion point just because I don't know if she's gonna be able to get to bed after that.
Yeah. Fair enough. Also, it's really weird. I'm drinking out of like something made out of glass, and this model's mouth tracking is much better. So I could see myself taking a drink because I was capturing it through the through the glass.
Yeah.
That
But yeah,
was
she will
weird.
try to sleep. She will try.
Okay. Anybody doing anything else, or is a long rest in order?
Nope.
I mean, I'm assuming Saywin's just been poking at the armor, trying to figure it out still.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because it's like, cool. I didn't understand it before. Now I still don't understand it.
I have a question for the DM.
Hmm.
So that riddle in Sylvan, that is a riddle, correct?
It's
That is
more like instructions.
more
but-
yeah. Instructions, riddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I say,
Yeah. Long rest.
yeah, you all take a long rest except for Betty, who sits up and stares at the volcanic ceiling above her.
Maybe she gets like 2 hours, but that's not a long rest.
Yeah.
I imagine it's like a bad night.
Yeah. God, I just saw the fucking tweet again. I hope that gets some fucking traction. It's terrible and I love it.
It's art.
It is
The
art.
image that Rose got is is like a perfect reaction image. It's got like the I'm suspicious of you look.
No, it's the I haven't slept in 3 days, and also I've had an entire like bottle of something. Everclear, I don't know. Like,
oh no, oh god.
No, hopefully not Everclear.
Archimedes party's hard.
It's
Archimedes
trying
does
to-
party hard.
trying to,
Archimedes' favorite drink is Everclear.
He just dips his tentacles in lean.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
That's him crunked out.
But yes, the next morning happens.
No, you won't die.
No, the sun never comes up
The
again.
sun Hassel ate it.
Taylor's like, I made a mistake. I'm just gonna go.
I fucking made a mistake, dude. But yes, the sun does come up. And have to do it another time when Betty gets proper sleep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can we long rest?
Yes, everyone gets a long rest.
Yay. I
How
can
do I
heal.
put exhaustion points?
I think it's under. Yeah, it's under if you click condition on your
Oh, okay.
thing, you can hit 1 through 6. So 6 means death, so don't hit 6.
Yeah.
Pew.
There we go. Tired Betty.
Betty powers down.
Mhm.
All right. Morning rises, and Willow is going to read her totally normal guidebook to the flora and fauna of the Autumn Kingdom.
Yeah.
That's totally normal.
At breakfast,
Um,
Betty is just gonna stare vacantly into the distance.
Hessel's gonna get up and realize he fell asleep outside. Wipe his drool-covered face
Mhm.
and realize that it was his bare hand that just wiped his face and look down. Gloves are gone. Yes.
Mhm. Gloves are gone.
He thinks to the shadow that was severed. It's curious and looks inside his collar to see if he still has the tattoos.
You do still have the tattoo.
Yeah, okay, still
You
got the
maintain
bones.
bone.
Yeah. Besides that, do I feel different?
Unsure. You feel like a weight has been taken off of you, but another may be put in its place. You're not quite sure yet.
Mm.
Alright. I will go in to find the others.
Oh, you're alive. Thought you might have fallen off the cliff.
Yeah, I fell asleep out there.
Ow. It's like rocks.
You see a few pebbles like embedded in his cheek.
I mean, it's also rocks in here. This is a stone temple.
I mean, better rocks.
Would I notice that he doesn't have his gloves?
They're pretty obviously not gone though.
Where's your gauntlets?
Gone.
I
I mean,
didn't
they're
think
probably in the rocks.
like. I didn't think like a bird or something take them. I didn't think that could happen. I mean, not you, Betty. Obviously, we all know how you slept.
Just look at her. Her eyes are red. More red. Which I don't know if a.
No, it's a bit more permanent than that.
Thought I was supposed to be the vague one. All right.
All right. Well, I got a lot of fucking information from the dream. If we're all in the mood to listen to that real quick.
Certainly.
Okay. First off, first is that Holly doesn't hate Ember as much as Ember hates Holly, but I think at this point now both of them are kind of, or I guess, I don't think Ember's gonna be feeling too good for the next couple of days. I just breathe in for a second. So, you know how Mama loves to rescue slaves and set them free and
And how that's
ideally
her
put them
whole
in better
thing.
places?
Yes.
Well,
think I
she might,
did know that.
yeah, she might have been talking to a particular bat beast folk noble, and she might have been sending them his way. And now
Oh,
she's aware
no.
of what happens with that, and she's
Ooh.
not happy about it.
I don't know either.
I'm, yeah,
I mean, to find out you're complicit in something, even if you didn't mean to be, is very unhappy making. So.
on the flip side, now that she knows Holly's actively working against that, she seems more receptive to the idea of potentially listening to her and not permanently burning the correspondence with them.
Well, then that accomplished what you wanted, didn't it?
Yeah. Also, probably got us a meeting with Belwyn.
How did you do that?
I guess Aunt Holly is really buddy with him. She's he's been, a little distracted the past couple of days, but she said she probably can get him.
I mean, she made it seem like it was a lot longer than a few days.
I mean,
So
yeah.
should I not continue with my plan then?
What is the dream?
Yes.
I mean, honestly, it might. Are you gonna go as yourself?
In a sense.
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
As yourself as a kid. God.
Yeah.
I can take one person along for the ride.
Does happen. I think the only thing the dream could, well, I won't say the only thing it could do, but best case scenario, it goes well and is ultimately pointless because we have the meeting anyways. Worst case scenario, it absolutely shuts down the possibility of the meeting happening at all.
I will
Well-
say that I may have mentioned that you were an Eladrin, and that may have definitely persuaded the conversation slightly.
All right, I didn't know that was a secret, but I'm
I didn't
concerned
either.
that helped or hurt something.
She just said that seemed to be a good card for her to play.
Oh
in
god.
trying to get a meeting with him.
That's bad.
She trusts
the fact that
him.
Influenced anything at all
She
is
trusts him implicitly. Like,
Well, it doesn't really matter if we don't trust her implicitly.
here's the thing.
You know what? I'm still going to do the dream.
I would still do the dream, but honestly, I think we just need to talk with people.
Honestly, Hessel, you do make a good point in that it has a potential to do nothing or to do bad things. But may I counter with the fact that if we were to meet in person, even if we still do meet in person once we return, there will be watchers. That's how the game of court is played, is how much information can you get when people think you aren't listening. Dream isn't as easily spied upon, so I might be able to get more information than otherwise.
That's the conclusion we came to.
Well, at the same time, he is the king of the kingdom of magic. If he wants to have a silence conversation that no one can peer in on, I'm sure he has the means to do so.
I was talking with Holly, and I was talking about Holly and Ember, and I don't know if I got a verbal agreement from Mama, but we kind of agreed that the dream seemed to be a pretty good way of communicating because Holly very clearly stated that if she were to leave the capital, she'd probably be killed.
And we all know that if Ember sets foot in the capital, she will definitely be killed.
Yeah, and yeah.
What, they can't just write letters like normal people?
I mean, she's trying to do correspondence. I think Mom's finally gonna pick them up.
I wouldn't rely on Willow's dreams for them to communicate with each other.
And what is that supposed to mean?
It's just so inefficient.
I mean,
not only rely on someone else, but someone else who is gone 99% of the time.
I mean, I think they're going to be using the Wyvern mail system. That seemed.
Yeah, it seems.
Again, I didn't get a verbal agreement, but I didn't get
deal.
no.
I don't think I'm gone 99%.
Of all the time we've known each other, we've been with them for a collective less than 30 hours.
Fair point.
I think that is correct.
Oh, I thought you meant in terms of on a day-to-day basis.
I mean, we also are pretty busy most of the time.
This is correct.
So even regardless, it's unreliable.
I mean, I think the mailing thing's going to work out.
Regardless, if they want to have another, I guess technically face-to-face conversation, I'm sure they have ways of contacting you.
Oh yeah, and I mean we're gonna see Holly when we get back anyway, so.
This is also true.
But it was a very fruitful and insightful conversation, and it went better, worse, I don't know. I'm not too happy to know that Mama was sending slaves to a vampire.
From what little exposure I've had to Ember, I would imagine she is unhappy as well.
Oh, she threw up.
Well, if it makes anyone feel any better, he'll be very unhappy for the coming forever.
Oh?
Why?
Does that have to do with the magical disappearing gauntlets?
Well, yeah, they're gone.
Let's.
And if
As
I'm
you've
to
said,
understand correctly, I don't know if they housed a piece of him or something, but he can't, quote unquote, be complete without them. So
And why is that a bad thing?
Also,
well,
how do you
because
know
he
this?
probably would like to be complete, I would imagine.
it's a bad thing for Tepish. It's a good thing for everyone else.
How did you get rid of them? Aren't they like
I
big
didn't.
magic?
Then who did?
Hello. I was out there praying for like 12 hours yesterday. I come in and say the gloves are gone. What did you think happened?
Honestly, you were out there praying for probably 6 hours and then you fell asleep.
Okay, well, hold on.
I mean, I'm
You don't
glad.
know how devout I am.
I don't, but I can assume that since you did sleep.
Or rub
Also,
some
how am
more
I
rocks
to
in
know?
your face.
A pixie could have snagged them for all we know.
These do like gloves.
Also, I'm glad he's finally contacting you. That's a good
Right.
thing. Also,
I mean, it's not the first I've felt him.
Did you know that the Wyvern or the West Winds males is good at doing that too?
Why would I need to do that if I could just pray? I mean, the
I
first time
don't
I
know.
felt him was probably... What city was that? That was Saywin City.
Neverborn?
Yeah, when he gave me the lot that I used to bless all of you when we start our combats.
I'm just saying, if anybody else needs to have a conversation with any of the, if you point up, I think you can just do it with that.
Something tells me that's probably not a 100% success
I
rate.
mean, probably not, but I got through, so.
I would just like imagine that's not the case.
I mean,
I can't
Some-
imagine I would need to contact anyone except maybe Miss Stara, but
Mistra?
who?
What?
Miss Stara, the
Probably somebody
deity
else.
that controls magic on this side of things.
Mistra.
I mean, she's an elf. She just says it.
One
different.
of us
You don't have to
is
make fun
saying
of
the wrong name, and I'm not sure. And it's not because I'm an elf. It's because I'm not. But
I mean,
also, I
Also,
translate everything I say from how I think it. You know.
Also, if one person calls it one thing and the other person calls it another, but that person also was frozen for about 3,000 years, I think the other person might be right.
But that makes no sense.
I mean, it's basically the same name. I'm pretty sure you're just saying it differently.
Well, we know there's a god around here somewhere. Notus, do you know who's right?
He was sleeping with his head towards the wall. You just hear the echoing boom off of the wall. Miss Stara was from when before she died. Mistra's the new one.
Oh, I didn't know gods could do that. Or do that easily.
I don't think I knew that either.
I mean, that's kind of the entire history of why these islands are islands.
Well, I knew they
There was
fought.
a
I
war
just thought,
between the gods. A bunch died, and then they like broke the world.
well, yes, but I knew.
Yeah, I didn't know she
I
came
just thought they were
back.
fighting. I certainly didn't know that someone took
mean-
down the god of magic of all.
A human
they-
did.
A human did.
They got real uppity there at the end.
Gosh, I thought it was bad when I got here.
Pretty funny. He ate her and then he exploded.
I would imagine so. Stupid idea.
What did he think was gonna happen?
That's one of those.
I'm
It was
sorry.
one of those things that hasn't seemed to
Hey man,
change
that guy
very
taught
much.
me a really sick spell. You gotta do him out of this.
He taught us all really sick spells in campaign 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's also an idiot. So
Yeah, he's definitely stupid.
I'm sorry. A god?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This,
you lost me there.
this Carden, one of those human names. He got so powerful, he decided to turn a bunch of mountains into cities and then said, fuck that, I want to go higher. And he absorbed a god. And then, well, human brains are pretty mushy, so, yeah, he scattered all across the cosmos.
well,
I mean,
we're all dumb
that
then.
is just like. Did you know I turned down 2 other mentors because they were too snobbish, too full of themselves?
Well, I'm glad you picked the right one.
Shut up.
Yeah, real tragedy.
We all
Wow.
make mistakes. I own up to mine. So, where next?
Well, I think before we leave, and she'd look at Willow. We should look at that card deck that you got.
God.
why?
Remember when I said that these sorts of things, and she'd hold out the card deck that's
Oh, come on,
it's
it's gonna be
closed, but she'd
fun.
shake it?
Yeah.
Remember how I said that these things were legendary in my time? It's because they
Yeah.
were one of the few
Just
things
shaking around it.
that you couldn't tell what was cursed and what wasn't. It's
What are you
a lot
talking
more complicated now. You can. It's way more difficult to tell what's cursed and what's not.
I mean, I don't know.
All right, but I'm not going to be the first one to draw.
What has happened? We have a mountain to descend, and you guys want to play cards?
Yeah,
No, Betty, you're so
Yeah,
keen
that's
on it.
crazy.
You draw.
He
I'll
goes,
draw.
I flip open the deck, hold one out. How many cards are there?
24.
Oh God, it's a full set.
Okay. What am I rolling? 1d24?
No, what you are doing is you are picking a number because I have physical cards here.
Okay.
You pick a number between 1 and 24. I have already shuffled this, so it is not in the order that it was pulled originally. These 24 cards are the cards on this list. Pick a number between 1 and 24. I will count to that card from the top side, the back of the deck forward, and that is your card.
Okay. My
If you want
mind
to-
is
If you want to roll a 1d24 to just pick randomly, you can do that as well.
No.
But
My mind is screaming 13.
13?
It's screaming it. Good or bad, this is what it wants.
You pull.
He's laughing. That's a
I
good
am.
thing.
You pull.
No,
the
it's not. It's
you,
never a good thing.
You pulled an interesting card. As you pull it, you pull the 4 of Cups.
Okay.
Stagnation.
4 cups.
This card does nothing. Immediately draw a second card.
Oh God!
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was
That's-
nothing.
That's really funny. Okay. That's really funny.
I'm shuffling the cards again briefly. Another number. Or roll a
9.
die. 9. Yeah, because the Four of Cups is all about like not having a way forward and stuff.
I didn't know what you were gonna do for that one.
9. Oh, interesting. What weird coincidences! I got a shiver when I pulled this card.
Oh no.
The Sun, a major
Oh.
Arcana card.
Okay.
Solar radiance brings light to the world. Gain 3 to your Constitution score up to 24.
Hey.
Your
Oh,
attacks
wow.
are permanently infused with inner light. You deal an additional 1d8 of radiant damage on all single target attacks.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Card fades into nothing.
Can
All
you send
right,
that
so
to
we
me?
got
Yeah.
we've got 22 don't worry, I've added it to my thing already. So we got 22 more cards left?
22.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to put this in text block as you all get them. So,
Okay.
Pull another card.
So we can
There.
cross
Oh, that's
off
crazy.
the Sun and I'm gonna do
I was hoping Hessel would get that one.
oh, somebody left.
Alex died.
Alex died? Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
he's back.
So I cut out when it's like the Sun.
The Sun, solar radiance
when Matt was
brings.
saying that we pulled the Sun.
Oh yeah.
But I did hear the full
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
okay.
we pulled the Sun and we pulled the Four of Cups. So
That's. Is there any fun effects? Do I just get filled with light? Is that what happens?
No, you're just cooler now.
Nice.
And you just hit harder, and you are Connie. Though, I know you're using that amulet, so I don't know if that's redundant for you now or not,
I think it is.
depending on what your score is up to now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have I have 13 normally, and then the amulet boosts it up to 17.
So you'd be at 16, so it's basically the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is nice, because if that frees up an attunement slot.
yeah.
So yeah, if anybody wants the fucking amulet.
Amulet is a +3 to Constitution.
It's
No,
your
it
con
just
goes up to
sets your
17.
Constitution to 7.
Is it all single target attacks or all single target melee attacks?
Single target attack.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean, if anyone wants it.
also a question of who is going to need it the most.
What's Ivar's? I mean, Ivar's cons probably.
Super.
You might be asleep.
I think he's asleep.
That's okay.
It is okay.
He had a long day.
He
Yeah.
did have a long day. We can put it in. We can make a note in the game general and.
All right.
Yeah.
Betty pulls the card and she's like, "See, I feel a little bit better. Nothing bad happened."
Well, what it does, Hessel, is it's not playing cards, it's drawing cards. You decide how many you want to draw, you draw that many, and they each do an effect. Some good, some bad, some neutral entirely. And you have to live with whatever you draw.
Okay.
Or Four of Cups and the Sun have gone back to the remainder of the deck. Disappear.
So, yep.
I mean, sure. I'll take one.
Okay.
All right, Hessel. Either randomly roll a 1d22 or pick a number in 1 and 22.
1 and 22?
Yeah.
He do 20.
20.
His 20th birthday is why he set out on an adventure, because he turned into a vampire monster.
Poor kid.
Oh. Huh.
Oh. Oh.
Happy birthday.
What?
The 6 of Pentacles. A gift of coin shall come your way.
What?
The 6 of Pentacles.
I don't know what that word is.
A pentacle is a star within a circle.
In some decks, it's they're the coin cards. 6 of Pentacles. A gift of coin shall come your way. 50,000 gold pieces and or 50,000 gold pieces worth of golden gems appear at your foot.
Holy sh! Oh, that.
Pentacles disappeared.
Huh. Alright.
Going the same way it did last time, where all the good cards
Going the same way it did last time.
Just open the bag and start shuffling.
All right, I will add 50,000 gold.
God.
Ay.
Hey man, I'm adding that to my wealth. That was my.
Oh, you're adding that to your wealth? Okay.
I will probably spend it on the group.
Yeah.
Because, that's a lot of money.
I will be asking you for money next time I need to buy a spell scroll.
And I shall mark.
All right.
Jesus.
Say good things.
But that gives me less hope. Saywin, do you want to or shall I?
I'll pass for right now.
Very well.
Still got a bit of stuff to figure out with this armor before I try and figure out something new.
Very well. I'm gonna pick 7.
7?
Like, not 7 cards. I'm gonna pick the 7th card.
Yeah.
One single card. I'm not that crazy.
Five, 6, 7.
How funny would it be if this is the first bad one?
This
Just like
is
last
probably the first bad one, knowing my luck.
I can't believe I pulled the please try again card on the first
A major arcana comes your way.
Oh no.
Wheel of
Please-
Fortune.
oh, is it death?
Wheel of Fortune.
Is it death? It's death, isn't it?
I don't think.
10. Death.
No! It's death! Damn it!
Death,
Great. I don't know what
Death
you're talking
opens
about.
new doors. Your current life is over.
No!
Choose a new race from this campaign or the updated reincarnation table to become instead.
No, Brandon, no, please,
To
no.
replace the racial features, but gain their racial stat improvements on top of your
Brandon,
current
no,
stat.
no, please, no. Please, no.
Just pick elf. Like regular elf.
No. Brandon, please. Please.
Oh. the one person I didn't want to draw this
Oh,
card.
can I use both of my portents to make that a different card, please? Or can I just use both of it to make it a null card? Like, good God.
I'm gonna give you a deficit. I will give you the unlucky feature until I determine otherwise, but I will let you choose another card. I'm gonna shuffle this deck.
Oh, no. I'm not choosing another fucking one. I will...
No,
I just want to burn that and have it not do anything. I will take the unlucky feat. But I don't want anybody else to get that either.
it's going back in the deck if you choose change.
Fine, yes.
Okay. What number are you choosing to replace?
13.
13.
Can't
Oh my God!
possibly
Please
get two
be
bad ones in a row.
Please be death again.
No.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I don't like the silence. I really don't like
I'm
this.
just gonna shuffle this again real fast.
Oh my God! Was it really?
Yep.
I'm fucking cursed.
You called it into existence by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Again, I'm not even kidding you.
Okay, you've done it 3 times?
I have split this 22 cards and shuffled them between each other.
All right, apologies. I went to go take care of my wife. What happened?
I will literally lose an arm. Literally, you can have the rest of Willow's arm go off. Like, it's fine. I will literally let that be it.
4,
Please.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Okay, so you know
12,
that deck
13.
of tarot cards that we're doing?
It's different.
You know that deck? You know that? Okay, just to catch safer up. You know that deck of tarot cards that Brandon was making?
Yeah.
We can pull from it any time.
Uh-huh.
I pulled one. I got a super good card. I got the Sun. Hessel pulled one. He got $50,000. Mad pulled one. She's gotten the death card 3 times, and she refuses to accept this.
Wow.
I refuse. Rose, you know how your whole thing is being a pirate?
You know what?
Being an Eldrin is my whole thing. I can't literally, it would literally ruin it.
I guess Ivor will pull a card.
Okay, yeah, we'll get to you. Oh, actually, okay. This solves a problem you have.
Oh.
The page of
there has to be something more than the unlucky feat for her to roll 3 times.
Oh, unlucky sucks.
What is unlucky?
It's the lucky feat, but I get to roll against her and go, this is your roll now, like 3 times a day.
It's what I do to him with my portent.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So every time I'm like, you have a good roll, you went against fate. That's the only reason I'm doing that. The Page of Pentacles.
Okay.
Growth from a solid foundation. Gain proficiency in simple weapons. If you already have proficiency in simple weapons, gain martial weapons. If you already have that, gain proficiency in use of one exotic weapon of your choice.
I get martial weapon proficiency.
Hey.
I will take that over basically scrapping my entire character concept. Yeah, Rose. I would not have begged so hard if it was any other character.
Okay, I mean, I believe you.
I mean, I would have 100% just been whatever Renandula is.
No.
Like
Yes.
super secret elf that no one knows what it is. 100%, man. Sounds sick.
Sure.
But yeah, Tesla got $50,000. I got +3 to my con and like an additional 1d8 for every attack I do.
Which card was this one?
The Page of Pentacles was this card that Mad has, which now has disappeared. If you care to look, April, been posting the ones that have been drawn that are out of this 24 cards in the text blocks thing.
Well, now we're down to 21.
21.
And one of them's just ass, so.
The death card is great for literally everybody but you.
Yeah!
I mean, I just think it's a funny one. Imagine
wasn't a bird
What
anymore.
did you
pick
say?
gnome.
What is
How
death?
funny that would be.
Death
change
is
race.
choose an entirely new race.
Okay, well, I guess you can give it to Ivar if you want.
Nah,
well, I can't
we'll
give it
have
to
you
nobody.
decide your fate. It's still in here. But if you wish to draw a card, give me a number. Either roll a 1d21 or give me a number that you are feeling a vibe for. Between those two numbers, or 1 and 21, and I will pull that card. I have shuffled them. I've shuffled them. 17.
Ooh, that's about the opposite. I was gonna say 4.
Nope, 17.
All right. Let me
By
know
the way,
what
the
4
first
was.
card I
Unless
pulled,
it's a spoiler. Actually, don't do that.
say for the first card I pulled was a 13, and it was the 4 of Cups, which is just draw another card. That was the first card that was pulled out of the
17.
deck.
I mean, alternatively, I could also shuffle my own deck and tell you what the fuck I pulled.
No, I've got these specifically laid out. So, the King of Pentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one where he gets land?
No.
It'd be so funny if that came up again.
There's a card in here that's like that. No, a great and wise king. Gain +3 to your wisdom score, up to 24. You cannot gain the benefits of another card in this deck that increases your stats. Any that you pull are returned back to the deck.
Okay.
Did that not
All
apply
right.
to Sun?
That is not. No, the sun is its own unique. It does not have that text.
4
+3 to your wisdom.
+3. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Also, what's your con?
My con?
Yeah.
+3, 16.
Okay,
so it
so
wouldn't help
the
him.
amulet wouldn't help you. I no longer need the amulet.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Looking like it's. I'm gonna assume either Saywin or Hessel for the amulet.
Yeah.
I mean, I would benefit, but I could just buy an item now. So.
Yeah.
I am technically down 2 items. Well, one's a spoiler, but I have lost my gloves.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah.
And say one's not pulling.
I'm feeling real unlucky right now.
Would you like me to choose a number for you?
It's really funny when you're unlucky, though. I pulled so many bad ones last campaign. It was so good.
It is
For
up to
a very
you.
long time, I had a pretty substantial minus to my wisdom score.
Oh, no. That would be horrible for me.
It was pretty funny.
I mean, to be fair, I think you'll be just fucking fine.
There's 20 cards right now.
There are 20 cards right now.
Listen, the best chance you're gonna have is literally right now. That's why I always want to go first. Is because I'm like, there's as
Yeah.
many cards available as possible.
Shuffling is complete. Would you like to draw a card? Or how many would you like to draw? You can draw more than one.
Wait, hold up. We can choose a number?
Yeah, if you want to draw more than one, you
Oh
absolutely can.
god.
Can I draw 20?
You can, but that I would not recommend it. Do not.
No, I'm good. I got my one. I personally, as a tarot card reader myself, I don't like more than one card pulled during a day.
Yeah.
Well, also, if this is gonna be anything last campaign, we do have a limited number of these cards. We only drew on special occasions.
Yeah.
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 Like, oh, we had a major victory. We're all partying.
In that,
everyone's
I
all
was gonna
partying.
say, is the major victory over the Wind Spirit the celebration?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, also,
And the
we
getting
just
of the
got
card.
Just getting the
yeah, we
card
just
deck,
got the
right?
deck.
I see.
But before it
Right.
was like major moment. Everyone draw a card.
It worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
So I was
My
gonna pick
character died in that doing that.
You're fine.
So I was gonna pick 17, but I've already did that, so 3.
3,
Ooh, okay.
3's a
One.
strong number.
2.
The single digits, I think, are the
I don't know.
bravest.
That's
fools.
something at 17. That 17's always done me well.
I don't know. I think the single digit pulls are like brave. You know.
That's fair. That's fair.
The 6 of Swords.
That
Every
sounds
now
like a
and
positive thing.
what?
That sounds like a positive thing.
Every now and then, you must move on to grow. Choose what you believe to be your least used skill proficiency. You lose proficiency in that skill. However, you can now learn a new skill through training.
It's not
Oh,
bad.
that's interesting.
I can learn a new skill through training.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say light armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because at this point, Saywin is using heavy armor exclusively.
Well, skill proficiency.
Oh,
So whenever you are-
skills.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ooh, what would do well?
Right now I've got
I mean, do you-
proficiencies in strength, history, insight, perception, and persuasion. Athletics and perception absolutely have to stay.
I'm gonna be
No,
honest with you.
honestly,
You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
use
I
persuasion
think
all
that-
that much.
Well, yeah, maybe that. But I was gonna say I don't think the history served you very well at all.
I think the history has because she's been able to find stuff in like libraries about
Yeah,
stuff specifically.
But is that not has library searching not been investigation?
I know there's been a couple of things where it's like,
History has purely been, hey DM, do I know about this event that happened?
Well,
Have I heard about this thing?
Yeah.
If it's
Okay.
research, that would be investigation.
hear me out on this. Maybe ditch the history because we can be an investigation check, as Tweak is saying currently, and then pick up animal handling since you do have a pet.
Oh, animal handling. I was thinking Saywin might just nab Faith outright.
yeah,
No, that might work too.
Yeah, because I would end up being plus 8 with faith if I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which,
Oh, yeah, that's hard to argue with.
which for a cleric is a pretty powerful thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your options to lose right now? It's your
Athletics,
bottom two, would you say?
Bottom 2, history and persuasion.
Yeah. I think that's just your call. Which one you think is more useful to you?
I feel like persuasion's more universally used.
I think that's true, but I think
that-
a lot of the times when Saywin talks to people, Saywin doesn't even need a persuasion check.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
It does
but-
feel a bit more metagamey to be kind of like, persuasion kind of useful, but
Well, the other thing is I have proficiency in insight,
mhm.
so it's a lot of the time it's like, cool, I don't have to worry about convincing someone. It's more, it's like I can, with insight, I kind of can tell if they are telling the truth or not.
That's true.
And I'm more I'm more blunt with everything. Or Saywood's very blunt. And
Yeah,
history's been pretty useful. Trying to think of what would be an interesting skill for Saywin to learn.
If you want interesting over just outright picking faith, do you have?
yo, I have the best idea.
What?
Oh,
Drop persuasion, get deception.
You feel like a compulsive liar.
Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, just become the
You have
best
no
liar
reason
there
to.
is.
It's just like, yeah, I did that by myself. Clearly, you didn't.
All the drawn cards have been crossed through and put to the bottom of the thing because the number of them doesn't matter like they used to. Because I have a physical thing that I can keep track of.
I still can't
I mean,
believe
I would
Matt
say the
drew
most
death card 3
useful.
times.
For
I also
Well,
can't believe I drew the death card 3
I
times.
split it.
survival.
I put a
One.
card between each card. I I did 4
One
by
would argue
4s.
that is called fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm a divination wizard. Fate can go fuck itself.
No, you just gotta find the new. You gotta find the new way to
Saber,
handle
it's
it.
like I was telling Rose that that is the one card that I cannot abide. Like that is my character concept.
Well, in that case, you shouldn't be drawing cards.
I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah, no, nor did I, but I still drew a card.
Ooh. I know it's not useful, but appraisal could be interesting because
Yeah.
Saywin's mother is.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, we always need
That's
more
RP.
people to tell us that we're being scammed.
True.
Yeah. More performance with the guitar.
You have survival.
Ooh. Do I see? Do I hear sea shanties on the horizon?
Could be.
Could
Wouldn't
do.
be bad. Wouldn't be bad.
I'll have to think about it.
Okay.
I still can't believe I pulled the fucking sun after the shit that we got.
I can't believe I'm the only one who pulled something bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't even argue it's bad.
Yeah. It's specifically only
I
bad
would
for.
argue that we drew 3 good cards and 2 neutral cards.
Yeah.
If anything, the death honestly can be seen as very much a freeing and rejuvenating kind of thing.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest. That's
For
it's probably
everybody
the
else,
card
that can
that
be
would
the
make
case.
Hessel happiest is not being a vampire.
Yeah.
I wish with all
Then
my
he'd be
heart that
sad
you
that
get
she
that
wasn't
card.
a bird anymore, but at the same time, she'd be able to wear like normal clothing.
We have
What
20
would
cards
you
left,
pick?
yeah?
I mean,
Yeah.
personal
No.
opinion, what I would
Fire Genasi?
what I would have
19
seen
at
for
this
Willow
point.
is if you had the death card 3 times, turn into an elf of this realm and slowly learn how to live here.
No.
Just the way I would have
Well,
played it.
because none of y'all motherfuckers ever bothered to ask what Willow's plan is. That's not Willow's plan.
I mean, we know Willow's plan is to go back to the Feywild.
Yeah, but there's a reason she wants to go back.
I
None
could
of
do
y'all
Water
fuckers know.
Genasi just to fuck with her.
That would be hilarious.
Are we done drawing cards?
I think we're done doing.
You know what?
Yeah.
No, I draw another
Oh.
card.
Oh
Okay.
no.
All right.
Draws
1.
another card.
What?
You draw. Okay.
1.
Top decking.
Top
Give
deck.
me that top deck.
All right, we got 19 cards.
Well, 18. Because
Oh,
we've
18?
drawn 5, and then
Oh,
I've
yeah.
drawn 6.
Oh yeah, that's
Fucking the fucking Four of Cups is the first card.
Oh, it better be. Let's go.
no. She already drew the 4 of Cups.
Oh,
No,
did you?
I
Oh,
already did. It
fucking
was
God.
just
All
draw
right.
another card. It was try again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's up?
Death.
Yeah. All right. So I had to change my race.
So let me read it to you exactly. Where did death go? Mark it off. Death. Death opens new doors. Your current life is over. Choose a new race from this campaign or from the updated reincarnation table to become instead. You replace the racial features, but gain their racial stat improvements on top of your current stat.
Oh.
Okay.
It'd
All
be
right.
super funny. Just really funny.
Mm-hmm. Non-variant human.
I was gonna say,
No, I was
I'm
gonna
currently
say.
variant human.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Aarakocra, but like more colorful than Betty.
I don't know that that's possible. Without every feather being a different color.
I have a good idea. I think.
Aarakocra, but I want to
Please,
bleed out the eyeball.
please pick halfling for no reason.
For no reason.
Wait, no.
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 What's the angel species?
Asmar?
ASMR.
Asmar?
Oh.
I
Yeah.
was it Asmar?
Yeah.
Think I'm gonna do that with my goal of being to remove Rendula from this fucking planet.
Hey. You should be
Which
Scourge.
ASMR would you want to be?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3.
So
lay it on me.
yes. Basically, the only thing that matters is each of them gets a once a day, 1 minute transformation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
One is Fallen ASMR, which is terrible.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Why is that terrible?
you
Give me the full
you
options.
grow skeletal wings instead of
Mhm.
normal wings.
And you can't fly.
That's fine.
Whenever you activate it, I think enemies near you need to make a save or be afraid of you.
I think it's everyone.
Yeah, it is everyone.
So
I
it's enemies and party members, like.
Or I think it's
would
everyone
read it
you
'cause I
choose
don't
now.
know that
Because
that's-
it changed with one of the latest race books. So.
Yeah.
But besides that, you do like a little bit of like extra necrotic damage on your first hit each turn or something. Protector is you do the same thing where you do extra radiant damage instead, and you grow normal wings and can fly for a minute. Scourge is your skin burns and you have an AoE tick damage aura.
For Lorian's original race, she did Scourge, which was I think really fun.
Scourge is kind of thematic actually.
Yeah,
I think Scourge is very thematic for Ivar.
like
And the best thing about Asmar is that you can continue to look like Ivar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? I think we're gonna go Scourge, and particularly when there's something related to Rendula, it'll inadvertently trigger that Scourge feat.
Oh Jesus! Or when you get hit too many times in a row.
No, I think it's gonna be on whim for essentially. But I will state that that's been since the realization that I could also kill this person while still remaining holy of a sort.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, Scourge also gets a boost con, which is super nice.
Oh.
Oh man, I'm so happy to be out from under the shadow of the death card.
Unless it's changed.
Charisma score increases by 2. Where ASMR, Scourge is Constitution by 1.
Yeah.
Constitution by what? But is on top of the
on top of the charisma.
Yeah.
And it's on top of whatever variant human gets
was
you.
Strength, maybe? I think Protector was Wisdom.
I don't remember what Protector was. Whatever it was, Cora didn't use it.
Protector is Wisdom.
Yeah.
I still stand by Scourge. Scourge was because here's the thing. When we were picking, Scourge was like the one that you could flavor it any way you wanted. Like it was because there was nothing on it and nobody had done any Scourges. It was just like okay, do whatever you want.
I'll work this out with Brandon more likely off screen just because we are getting a little runtime in.
Yeah.
But it sounds like I also get dark vision and quite a few other things.
Yes, so you gain all those things.
Yeah, you don't have those. That's correct.
All right,
You
so
get dark
we'll
vision, you
work
get
that
the
off
light
more.
cantrip.
Yeah, you do gain the
Yeah,
light
you have a-
cantrip.
you have a
light
once a day
cantrip,
heal
I
equal
see
to
healing
your level, I
hands,
think.
celestial resistances. So I become a very focused blood hunter all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Is that different from how you were?
You know
Nope,
common,
which is why it
you know
works
common and
automatically.
celestial now. So
No,
You can speak English. Congratulations.
yeah, you speak. You can
Now I
speak. You can
speak
speak
English.
Enochian. But yeah. So yeah, just switch your race to Scourge, but keep whatever stats were from your variant human that you chose.
I will attempt to figure that out.
Yeah,
You probably just add
You're
the
not really going to be able to do it. You just
It's
need
gonna
to
You have to
override.
do the override.
yeah, override it.
Because variant human gets
Fine.
+1 to 2 things, I think.
Well, I think if you
yeah.
make a feat, you can just add like
You
plus
do.
one. That's what I did.
If you're variant human, you'll lose whatever that feat is.
Oh no, that's my crossbow expert.
No, you keep the feats,
Oh, do I?
right?
Well, he said he loses all race statistics besides stats.
Yeah. Choose
I
a
feel
new
like this
race
is something to
and-
work out with the
Yeah.
DM later.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I'll be honest. I'll worry about this off screen later.
Yeah.
This is what it is. I'm now Scourge at Azamar. We'll
Mhm.
figure out how the fuck that happens thematically.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, but I think that's a good stopping point now that we've fucked with fate, and it really wanted to kill. It really wanted to
It
kill
wanted to
Willow.
destroy my character concept. Cool. Out from under the fucking shadow of.
I love the coincidence of you pulling it 3 times and then Saber just going,
Yeah,
I'll take it.
basically what probably happened was that like Willow pulled it out like a quarter of an inch, saw the name, screened, put it back in, saw the name, screened, put it back in, saw the name, screened, put it back in, and then finally got one where she was like, okay, I'm
I
fine.
mean, I find it more comical as kind of like, oh, death card 3 times. Like I can think of an exactly perfect way to wrap Ivar in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. We'll deal with the consequences and where we're gonna go next time.
The gods of fate are now mad with me, but I
now
don't
that
care.
you've
Man,
chosen it,
all I got was money.
now that
you
you've
can pull
chosen
another
it,
card if you want to.
I thought
Wait.
Ivor was going Guy Jalaka. I really
Finally
did.
died. No.
that was
Guy
money.
Jalaka is for when
I
Ivar
thought
dies.
that's his true soul.
Yes.
Like I
4.
said, yeah, as I've stated a couple times, I'm pretty sure it was even while we're streaming. Death is not death.
Yeah.
Death is the rebirth of something something much more terrifying.
Yeah, but that's fine for literally everyone except Willow.
And
Like
also,
literally, I said this. If it was any other character concept I've had, I would have been totally okay with it. But just not this one.
I personally
know what
believe
could have
that
been
it all
funny?
depends on how you wrap it.
You know what could have been fun if Betty got it?
Hmm.
Half dragon.
Yeah.
There you go.
We would have had to gotten to see a partially human Betty. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
Nah.
Fucking
Like I
anime
said,
I would have
Betty.
There's fun
literally
ways to wrap
just
all
picked
this.
human.
Also,
Mhm.
my stats are pretty fucking stupid now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure they are.
Got
Also,
what-
like, Saber, Ivar's not dying. Like,
Oh, no.
Ivar,
I know
basically
that.
what happens is Ivar pulls a card, and
Nope.
on the surface, nothing changes.
Nope. I have concentrated hate behind me now.
Yeah.
And you didn't before?
No, now it's actually just official.
now
I
it
could've-
now
But-
because of
so
the
my
magic.
point still stands.
it
There's no
emanates.
wrapping it. It just happens.
No, I think honestly it's the perfect card for Ivar to pull.
Well, no. I mean, fuck it.
No, it is.
You
because I'm
and I
going-
are saying two different things, and I understand what you're saying, but there's a disconnect somewhere.
I suppose so. Mostly for the fact that I'm blasted. But your point?
All right. Good night, y'all.
But yeah. Thank y'all so much for joining.
Toodaloo,
Give us a
friendos.
follow if you liked it, and if you hated it, send us to your enemies. We've got the the VODs on YouTube. All links below: Twitch, or the Twitter.
I will personally like assault their eardrums if you want.
Yeah,
But that's
we will
extra.
scream. We will scream at people if you pay us money.
That's extra.
All
But
right,
yeah, thank y'all so-
next session, we definitely won't have Rose, who's celebrating Kanana today,
Yeah.
and
Oh, am I busy? I'll figure that out.
and yeah, and then I guess we descend the mountain.
Yeah. Well, I've got something special for that, but we'll get that next time.
Oh boy.
So yeah, thank y'all so much. Have a lovely night, and if it's not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh. I'm a flump now. Hooray!
The horror.